Okay, we're live. I'm going to change some settings, let people join here. Okay. Oh, wow. Nice first words of the stream, and I immediately lose my voice. Okay. So, last time was honestly not very successful. We kind of entered UV, but also not really at the same time. Also, how the hell did it already burn through all of this? I just crafted, like, so much. That should be enough. But yeah, we made a bunch of fusion reactors. Most of these are making americium, which is the main motor material in UV. Oh, we also need neutron. Oh, yuck. Okay. I did not know about that. I think 9 has thought ahead, though. Yeah, this is a neutronium passive. Yeah, we have 6.9,000. We're fine on neutronium. But yeah, it was mostly UV prep. I did a ton of bee breeding. Well, not bee breeding, but just bee setup to try to get them the resources they need. And now we have those resources, and after I hopped off, they actually did some scanning here. So the assembly lines have been upgraded to UV with double ZPM energy hatches, and now we have all of this UV component data and our mega apiary, which we're going to do later today, but we first need to do all of these. I think I'll put, like, a good portion... Wait a minute, they forgot pistons. How do you forget pistons? That's a bit important, no? Genius. Oh yeah, I also turned on shuffle play on the playlist, so it's gonna throw me off a little bit. I should probably also get this going. Oh, don't put that in there. I'm trying to separate these all out because we're going to be making a lot of components today. And so I just need to make sure that we're optimizing this. So, we'll start with this. I need processing pattern. That is so much americium wire, good grief. Oh, we need Noquadria as well. This is gonna be fun. Then we need the piston. That's so much neutronium. I see why 9 would have a dedicated neutronium passive. Now, I think this is the first time in a while where I'm looking at it and it, like, genuinely looks expensive. Because usually with these types of things, it's, like, kind of expensive, but also we have infinite resources, so it doesn't matter. But no, this is a problem. That one's fine, right? Okay, well, that's a bit annoying. This one's evil, but we won't really need it, I don't think. That's a lot of neutronium. What am I missing? Probably emitter and sensor. I'm glad we have Noquadria. We have a lot of Noquadria. Oh, and then I should also pattern this. This one's gonna be fun. So this is the final goal of today, but I'm calling it a final goal because this shit is ass. Yeah, shuffle play is actually gonna mess me up. Okay, right, encode this. Just trying to make sure I'm doing everything properly. CFTFT will play nice with my laptop. Currently, because of EMI, I don't actually think the pack will run very well. Everyone say thank you, EMI. You can try. If you get past the first few seconds on your world, then you're fine, because that's the laggiest always. Because of EMI. Thank you, EMI. No other search mod has your weird quirks and disabilities. I forgot conveyors. What am I putting in here? Actually, don't remember. Motor conveyor, robot arm, emitter, energy hatch. We are not ready for energy hatches. These things need... Oh. No, quest scammed me, never mind. We're ready for energy hatches. One more, right? Emitter, yep. Where's this go? Here. Thank you, Jack Assline, for the mega apiary. Then we need to pattern a few more things, and we'll see how capable we are of doing this. Steel gear, stainless steel gear, ultimate time anomaly requiring UV robot arms. This is a very balanced crafting recipe. Added a mod called EMI Accelerators so that it doesn't have load issues. Turns out it causes crashes. So I tried removing it, and I don't think I had any crashes, so I think you're right on that part. But also, EMI Accelerator does nothing. It is laggy as hell either way. Like, it causes crashes and does nothing. Though to me, it's just trying to add lipstick to a pig. It's not really the fault of EMI Accelerator, it's just EMI itself. You can't really do anything about it. Other than, you know, use JEI. They won't. I was on Flurbin's stream a while ago, and I said that I would try to get JEI to work instead of EMI. But then I talked to the devs, and they said that even if I got it working perfectly, they wouldn't take it. So, whatever. I'll give up then. Oh, this is not the upgrade I want, though. I need this upgrade. I'm glad I automated all that. Let me just make sure I don't already have a production upgrade. I don't, okay. So if I order this now, we get all the things I still need to pattern. And then we'll just quickly do that. We'll quickly pattern it all. Can we get molten neutronium? Oh, looks like 9 just turned on the neutronium system. I keep favoriting recipes accidentally. whoops. We don't want 256 neutronium screws. Not now, anyways. 128 will do. Rods, we really don't need that many at once. I'll multiply to 64, though. Rings need to be... probably 128. And then plates. We'll do this in the bender. Oh, it needs an LUV bender, 5 seconds. Wait, all of this is really... oh, no. Neutronium is an actual... I see. Okay, this is gonna suck. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, we're gonna get a neutronium bee. That's real... it makes straight molten neutronium. Hold on, need 110? Okay, I'll quickly get osmium glass going. Oh, we already have it, nice. You come up with base designs, I think of them, and then I build them. I don't know. I just watched a video on how do you come up with X idea, is a really bad question to ask anyone, because, I don't know, I think of it. For general detailing, I can give a bit of advice, but just for thinking of things, I can't give advice. There we go. Dude, UV glass looks so ugly. Tutor's new Hamcorp Money Factory series. It also uses EMI. Money Factory, by the way, kind of seems like a weird mod pack, because why wouldn't you just play Nomi Factory? Because Nomi Factory's on a better version. 1.12 is basically always better than anything later than 1.12 as far as modding is concerned. And the only difference is, well, the only exception to that is for things like Create and Terraformacraft, where the pack should have Create, which is rare actually, but I think StarTech is one of the cases where Create is actually kind of wanted. And then TFG also needs Create and Terraformacraft, which is better in Modern. But apart from those two exceptions, it's basically always better to go 1.12. And 1.12 has no EMI, which is probably the best thing about that version. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at all the neutronium stuff. Fluid Shaper is going to be slow, very slow. Why can't I? Okay, whatever. Here you are. LUV, okay, but it is only a second to LUV, it's just still gonna kinda suck. Playing this for almost a year, and even though it's gated for most of it, how have you all progressed through most of the book? We are in UV. You can see in the description, I said it. We've just entered UV, yesterday or the day before? Honestly, forget. Day before yesterday. So we're like just over halfway, kinda. It's, I think what matters more is these numbers. Like, would not recommend this pack to anyone who isn't playing it as a job. Ugh. Okay, we don't have long Sumerium. I keep accidentally hitting favorite. Okay, molten Naquadria, I think I'll just do by melting Naquadria ingots. And Naco alloy cables are very simple, we'll just do it like this. Okay, we'll start with this. Dude, shuffle play is so weird for me. Oh, I didn't get the Aquadria here. What do I want to use? Probably the cable assembler, but the cable assembler is like messed up because they keep switching it to circuit 24, which is the only circuit that breaks it, by the way. So if they're switching circuit just for shits and giggles, they could choose literally anything else and it would be fine, but 24 is the only one that breaks it. Neutronium plate, I literally gave you a recipe for that. Oh, right, I was doing that, and then it was like, oh, that takes really long. I think it's still faster in here, it's just not fast. Okay, so we're gonna start this recipe, and it's gonna suck, because this is our first UV recipe. And, hold on, actually, there's quests I need to do. Yeah, you're gonna be annoying. We're actually gonna do that. So that I get all the components. Because I think, yeah, this will give me every component all at once. So, like I said, this is gonna suck, because we need to melt 46,000 liters of neutronium, and solidify it into all of these components, which will take, like, probably 10 minutes. This is our first ever UV recipe, but I'm probably gonna upgrade the fluid shaper to UHV, make it run on 1,000,000 volts to try to make it as fast as possible. It is going to be so slow, though. Since osmium's subatomic structure is a hexagonal packing, do you think bees should have a little boost to produce osmium? I've never thought about how atoms themselves arrange themselves. Is osmium actually special for that? I thought that was kind of normal. I know carbon does it. But yeah, bees are kind of good at producing osmium, but also at the same time not at all. This system is slow as hell. Oh, we're crafting our first motor. Allegedly. I'll see if it actually works. There it is. So it takes 15 seconds per motor. That wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, it's already done all the neutronium components. Okay, it's not that bad then. The ass line is the slowest part. Oh yeah, wait. I mean, thanks, I guess. 9 upgraded our blast furnaces with lasers. This one now uses lasers directly, which is much better than the system had before. And then he also upgraded the coils, but then he downgraded them again because I briefly mentioned that I wanted to upgrade them on stream. So, disclaimer, this is completely fake. We already upgraded these coils. But I guess I'll do it again for content. Yeah, we can make flux electrum coils now. We waited long enough after the, Prismarine line. I mean, now we can't because we used it all up. But, yeah, it needs a bunch of Knockrite insulator foil and a bunch of mixing steps. It took around a day. And not a day, it was like 3 hours. But once it finished, upgraded all that. But yeah, thank you, 9, I guess, content. I told him not to put it back because I knew he was thinking of doing it, but I was like, hey, there's literally no point. It doesn't matter that much, man. He also downgraded the other Mega EBF. That one was not a NAC alloy. Fascinating. There we go. Generative AI is just dumb. I actually not entirely sure if I'm allowed to say this, but it's not gonna go anywhere, so I probably can. A AI girlfriend company reached out to me for a sponsorship. They wanted me to promote their AI gamer companion. Guys, should I take this sponsor? Guys, do I take it? Also, the email was very clearly written with AI, which just added to it. Also, I don't know how I feel about them saying that my content is perfect for this, because what are you trying to tell me? Your job is to monetize loneliness, and you're saying my viewers would be best for your company. What exactly are you saying here? Okay. I really wanted to call them like a clanker or a cogsucker, but I know, I just ignored them. Oh, you're not doing anything. Why? What? Okay, I know what's trying to be made here. I don't know how it got stuck. Because this would be... Yeah, this would be a flotation cell. Oh, hold on. There, please make my UV pump. Why did it fail? Oh, it probably didn't have the research. Yeah, it straight up doesn't have any. Wrong ass line. Why did you code it there? Okay. There we go. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, I was going to upgrade the fluid solidifier and probably the extractors as well, though I think they've already been upgraded. Yeah. Good, okay. All of these systems are now running on lasers, so there's just big ZPM cables in cyan going everywhere. Only receiving 128 amps should be fine. Oh, wait, no, there's another one here. 196, okay, that should be fine. I'm not sure if we even produce that much power, which is a bit worrying, but I'll get NAC fuel running soon. So all these machines are running on ZPM. That means that this thing is now a UV fluid shaper, and these are both UV fluid extractors. So they go very, very fast. But it is actually crafting that, which means I can grab all my UV components. And we can go get our quest. I think, right? Yeah. And then now checkbox tasks actually start being a thing, because we have UV assembling already. Anyways, in the meantime, here's our first UV world accelerator, which doesn't matter much now because this is merely going to be used as a crafting component, but it is the best world accelerator in the game. That's nice. Dude, my notes are going crazy today. I have to pause every 5 minutes. This stuff is actually happening. What do I need these for? Oh, is this for, Yeah, I need it for UV energy hatch. Okay, well, I don't want to do UV energy hatch. Not yet, at least. Dude, there's a bunch of nice things that are about to get unlocked. Like, is it shown here? Yeah, Mega ABS. I really want this. It does need UV energy hatch, though. Oh, we do need UV energy. Hold on. Oh, I already patterned this. Let me just request one then. Can I just... There. This is really cheap. I'll take that. And I believe we already have this. What? We can make PPIC wafers, we just can't make the IC chips. I'd probably do this through Shapeless. And we'll do it with liquid helium here. So 9 actually made a superconductor press here, which is a dedicated assembling machine just for making superconductors. We're not allowed any other recipes in here. And this is so that when we craft superconductors, it doesn't clog up the entire system with just filling our main assembler with the slowest recipes in the game. So here, I should be able to make 4 UV energy hatches now. No. Okay. What do you fail on? You fail on these 3. Right, I need superconductor base. Ah! The rabbit hole keeps going. Nah, I could go bigger than that. No, Hello? There. Do that. Probably a bit excessive, whatever. I need UV Supercon. Oh, whoops. We're starting to need a lot of very fancy materials. What circuit are you? 2, okay. And then this definitely needs xenon. Why would someone do this? Okay. Whatever. Now let's try. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna take a hot minute, and I need 4 of them, actually. 21 kilobytes for 4 energy hatches. So, people, when you're playing Star Technology, and you craft an LV energy hatch with a coil, a machine hull, and 2 tin cables, just remember this. This is what you are saving yourself from. Out of phosphorus, really. There we go. I'm actually going to need to make some phosphorus. That's worrying, because I thought I had fixed that. Here. Oh, what? What are you getting stuck on? You don't need UHV, what are you talking about? You're fine. Okay, it's tweaking out. I don't know. I don't know what it's talking about. This is actually going very smoothly, though. Why is it named Big Honker? Everyone asks this. This was not my CPU, this is Nine's, but basically you have all these nice CPUs fit into the wall, and then you just have Big Honker. It's just... it doesn't fit at all. I don't think there's any other CPUs like it, it's just a big boy. Okay, so while that's crafting, I need to build this area. I don't know exactly what my plan is for building this. Higher. Let's try that. You're missing a bit of stained glass there. That doesn't matter. I'll probably have to rebuild the whole thing anyways, the trowel. What do you think of TFG development so far? I think it is looking very good. I also think they should remove EMI. Anyways. No, it's looking for powered light. Powered lights are not what I want. I want inverted lights. Matter manipulator's just confused. Oh. I should probably automate a lot of this chiseling, because this kind of sucks. Is that all the glass types? Yes, okay. Wish there was an easier way to randomize. Like, on scale. I'll probably do a lot more copy and pasting. But it'll very clearly look copy and pasted, which is the problem. Why I'm doing this manually. I'm trying to think how I want to make the building actually interesting, too. One block higher, one block over, or is it higher? Yeah, higher. Oh, that's great. What are you doing? Yes, I get blindness from placing glass with the matter manipulator. My Yamaha keyboard back, which I learned in practice. You mean a piano keyboard? Silksong, if you are talking about a piano keyboard. I'm not entirely sure, because Yamaha makes a lot of things, so for all I know, they make computer keyboards. I want to add more shape to this build. I don't like the way it looks right now. Going to type. Well, no, I think when I saw practice and thought of computer keyboard, I thought you were speedrunning, because you're in my Silksong chat, so. Though I will say, speedrunning practice and practicing an instrument feels very, very similar a lot of the time. At least when it comes to Silksong, that is. I don't think Minecraft speedrunning would land in that same kind of skill. It's a lot more reactionary. It's a lot more reactive. You have to react to what's happening. But for a game like Silksong, there is an ideal set of inputs that if you do it, you will have a perfect speedrun. Ultimately, that is the goal of speedrunning, to get that perfect line of frame-perfect inputs for 46 minutes straight. Ultimately, that's the goal, and so we're practicing to get closer and closer to that. We will never reach it, but we will get close. many times have you beat Silksong? Probably around 500 times. I mean, recently I haven't actually been beating the game. It's just a lot of practicing individual segments with practice mods. Haven't done full speedruns in a while. I do a few Act 1 speedruns for the first half of the game. I got a new PB just 2 days ago. But yeah, recently I haven't been beating it much, so I only have probably like 500 completions of the game. Okay, I do like this, but the shape or color or something else has to change after this. Like, for this side, I don't like it. It's gonna be really flat and basic, and especially on this side, I think I need to, like, lean the wall in a few blocks. But I don't want to, because then it makes the building so thin. You miss playing Silksong? I miss it whenever I'm not, yeah. I might go play Silksong right now, who knows? No, I have a lot of building to do. And the viewer count drops by 30% every time I mention the word, so... For early game GT Factory building, how large should it be? So if you're thinking aesthetically, only as large as it needs to be. If you're thinking functionally, yes, just keep building until you get bored, and then continue building after that. You need as much space as you could possibly ever want times 2. Add to it. Well, that would make the building look top-heavy. Like, if you mean, like, expanding it rather than cutting out a corner like this, extending it out there, that will make the building look unstable. I could probably do it to some small extent, but too much and it looks like it'll try to fall over. Can't sign up. Wow. Can't find a single crop around me in TFG. I I don't know what to give for advice. They're pretty common. It depends what climate you're in, though. I think there is a small band of kind of southern climates where there's actually not a lot of valid crops that can spawn. building blocks do you prefer in TFG? All Magmatite variants and Locometal. Locometal, my beloved. I need to figure out what to do with this wall, and I need to figure out what to do with... Actually, I know what to do with this wall. I've already planned that out. Know what to do with this wall. This wall could maybe continue the way it is. Ran out of technical blocks. I get bored of building rather than progressing. This is my first time building since we merged, dude. And I guess I did a little bit of building off stream a few days ago to get this foundation going. Also, I'm sort of just... Oh, I was gonna say I'm waiting for things to run, but it doesn't look like any recipes are going. Oh, you're not even UV. Hello? Oh, wait. Smart. Wait. How do we do that, then? I think we do need to use, LSAA for all of our early recipes here. So these prasses cannot have like 2 ZPM hatches to turn them into UV prass. In fact, they have laser hatches right now, holy shit. But yeah, these things have laser hatches. They're taking crazy amps of ZPM, but they will not go to UV because they always base their recipe tier on the average hatch tier. Unlike literally every other machine in the game. And so I have to quickly go grab everything that was going to be crafted in here and move it up to the LSAA here, which can be overclocked with double energy hatches. There. Then there's Superconductor, which is going to be done in this press, but it can't, so I have to move it. I've been really tempted to play FTL on stream one of these days. I've been listening to its OST a ton recently, just because I randomly remembered that it was kind of good. And now from listening to the OST, I really want to play the game. Do an indent that doesn't steal up much space. For this wall? Maybe. I knew I was gonna... I'm gonna do an indent for this wall. Like, take out a little chunk there. And then have some lights behind it. And for symmetry, it would be good to do the same here, but it's not connected there. Wait, this is the first time I've had a builder in my stream chat. Holy shit. Can I VIP Hazel? Every building stream, it's just me sitting here. It's like, what do you guys think? It's like, what do I do in TFG? Guys, I'm asking building questions. I do need to do a little bit of this first, but we'll go back there. Can you run a recipe, please? There we go. There's some supercon. Use more depth with glass panes. I've thought about it for these walls, but I kind of actually wanted them to feel more flat and wall-ish, because this is a skyscraper. I think the building itself should give more of a shape than the windows. Like, I do have glass panes down here, but I more prefer this. Usually glass panes are the play, but it works better here. Yeah, anyways, I can probably do an indent on this wall, but also I can pretty easily get away with no indent. So I'd probably leave this flat, because I think this looks fine the way it is, and then I just have some different window design. But I could also extend that up and do the same indent. And then this side is just, I don't know. Take a light and make it go into the wall. Where? This light? One that's surrounded by blue. There's a lot of those. Same you did on the base. I'm not sure what you mean. Hold on. What if I just have this open? Fly-in area. That would actually work, honestly. It'll be fly-in, that's an indent, that's an indent, that's an indent. Okay, I know what I'm doing. What? Scammed? Oh, do I not have roof? Oh, it's not gonna search up. Oh, slight problem. I wanted to send lasers through here. Well, that sucks. Where am I gonna send lasers in this base? I think I could probably do them through here, because I know I'm making that go straight. But then what if I want lasers here? Ah, this would work. Problem with this, though, is where do I put the active transformer for each laser? I have no clue. Do you like that? I have to have a pillar here, because there's going to be a light on the inside that needs to be visible in the interior of the building. And then I'll probably want same blocks here. Okay, that gives me a really easy way to place Corp there. Or wait. Ooh, this would be good for Gelt, probably. Either Gelt or Souls. No, Souls would be too bright. I mean, why did communism event end? I did not see it being fun on session 3 because no one was communicating and we were going way slower than I expected. I had already given up on the idea of making a video on it, and thinking ahead to my plans for session 3, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna suck. I'd rather just end it with 2 good sessions rather than 2 good sessions and then a bunch of failures. I just knew it wasn't gonna go well. Everyone there clearly wanted to do a solo playthrough, which is confusing because you just joined a server specifically built around one of the least autonomous and free ideologies ever, so why are you here? Why are you trying to do a solo playthrough? Oh, I kind of just killed the warm arid biome here. We're not going to need it, though. We only needed it once for salt, so there's still an open space here, and then Mega Apiary makes all bees permanently jubilant, so I don't have to think. Okay. Why is there an angel block here? I don't understand. No. Wait, I'm just dumb. Okay, hold on. Does turning these into roof tiles actually work? I have a feeling it won't. Oh, it looks like it does actually. Easy, okay. I do really like this corner. By the way, did we ever finish? Stuck on Pico Power ICs. I know exactly why that is. It is a UV recipe, and so all of these need to be upgraded. Wait, what? Oh. Also, I love how everyone on the server has just latched onto Aspect's cable painting. It's so useful. If the pack you're playing has some kind of spray paint or other easy way to paint your cables, do this. You could do a different kind of cable painting method, like, in a modern pack, you could do gray for LV, light blue for MV, all that type of stuff to match casing material. But I do like going off of the text color here. Especially for this server, because the non-modernity guys don't have colors for their machines. They are all the same shade of gray. So yeah, ZPM here is using cyan, and then those cables should have been pink, or magenta specifically, for LUV. PFG has it? Okay, is it like a normal modern GT thing? Or did you specifically add it? Also, isn't this music now technically an independent album that has no connection to a game? Technically, is it just no longer video game music? This is Calamity music? No, Calamity isn't real. What are you talking about? Yes, it was. What's Calamity mod, guys? Can someone clue me in? Normal, yeah, it's just an independent, non-video game music, nice album. I wonder why DM Dekura decided to make this. It's so good. Oh, it's actually making the UV energy hatches. And it'll have a little bit of Supercon left over. Okay. Let's get the rest of this done. Now this is like a one-off decoration I did. I haven't done this same thing anywhere else. I probably will. Somewhere. I could extend it above here. Yeah, I'll do that actually. Could this somehow give me space for lasers? Oh, yes it can actually. Kind of. Wait. Not entirely. I'm gonna have to do this just so that I get the main blocks in here. Oh. What do I do about that? Well, it's restarting. Hold on, this could actually look quite nice. I go up here. Tried slabs for that. For the deep slate here, I haven't. I want to try to limit those kinds of blocks because it's annoying to copy and paste. If it's good, I'll do it, but... honestly, this would probably be better without randomness. Because close up, these random patterns actually look kind of bad. They're only good at a distance. Oh, it's visible there? Oh. That'll be fine the way it is. Oh, Mass Checks is here. Hello?
Hello. Is my voice better?
What do you mean?
Because before it was quiet.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah,
Low-key
so
forgot.
when I moved my PC, Windows decided to make my microphone volume 40%.
Oh, classic
It's
microslop.
like a reoccurring issue, so I was like, oh, it's like literally nothing changed. I'm
You
like,
know,
it's
every
probably
few
that.
days, Windows just disconnects my mic. And one of these days I'm gonna forget to reconnect it right before stream. Because it just stops recognizing it and I have to reset the default.
That sounds like fun.
And OBS also forgets because of this. Like, it keeps changing the
Oh, because you put it on
address for my
default, or
mic.
is it a different port?
No, it's like changing the address of my mic and it can't detect it every couple of days. One stream I'm just
Fun.
gonna forget it and it's gonna be silent for the first 15 minutes before someone starts questioning.
Thank you, but AFK? Alright, so you said chalcopyrite wasn't going through this?
Mm-hmm.
Did you put it in here without
No,
tuning
I
it?
was just looking at the docking bus. There's a bunch of milled chalcopyrite being imported and not used.
Yeah, I see chalcopyrite in here. Let me see. Well, since the
By
server
the way,
restarted, it seems like it got rid of what the machine's locked to, because it used to say it on the thing.
the flotation cell recipe you set was in the wrong assembly line, so it just clogged our, It clogged John ass line, but the data stick was in Jack ass line.
I thought it was in the other one. I mean, they
Call them by
crafted.
name.
They crafted!
Oh, well, there was one that was clogged and it prevented me from making UV components. Speaking of which, here's the UV superconductor quest. And here's the UV energy hatch quest.
That's a lot of EU per tick.
Yep. And it also wants me to hold cosmic neutronium. We'll just quickly do that.
Circuits assemble. Yeah, it's not going to tell you what the machine's attuned to. Thank you, Greg Tech. I love this.
Oh boy.
I love these machines so much. Thank you.
Wait, we can already get crystal SoCs? What the hell?
Dude, why? Can I pick up the... The machine doesn't tell me when I pick it up.
Oh, but it's
Oh, no,
literally
this one's
slow.
monazite. This one's gross.
Gross ore.
What is this? This is sphalerite.
How are you supposed to break? Is it chalcopyrite? No, it is chalcopyrite. Coming from, I believe, the Latin word for copper, so...
This one is bound to nothing, so you are going to be Mr.
Getting a few quests right now. What was I gonna do with this? I forget what I was upgrading. Oh yeah, ass lines. Dude, we're gonna have to use new cables. I guess I'll just use the superconductor I just made.
Oh boy.
Which are 32 amps per, which is kind of crazy. It's twice as much as osmiridium. You know, I said in a recent StarTech recording that the highest amp cable in GTNH is osmiridium, and I meant the highest amp covered cable, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna get corrected a million times in the comments. Oh boy. Everyone here right now, make sure to comment on that moment in the video. You'll know the moment I'm talking about when the video releases. Comment on it so that I have more spam to filter through. Thank
Why
you.
don't you just fix it now?
Because I already said it. And I don't do voiceovers, so I can't just change it.
Just put text on the screen and be like, I'm dumb. I meant this.
No. Because it's like, only Redditors would make the clarification. Oh, I almost connected that. Only Redditors would make the correction, and so everyone else would be confused by me trying to make a distinction there.
Redditors?
Yeah. Not real.
Damn. Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Chalcopyrite,
2
sodium
UHV
F.
ass lines now. I'm timestamping. Dude, I already have 5 timestamps for this stream. This is the most timestamped stream ever, and we're only like an hour and a half in.
The heck did you do?
I did every single early UV thing in a matter of 1 hour.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I might actually be able to make the Mega Apiary. Oh, we need 506 impregnated frames.
That's a lot of pregnated frames. I mean, we have the seed oil, right? That's what you need.
Yeah. I got a machinist bee, so...
Oh, yeah, that works too.
No. Litterbox, we're not saying that. We're not saying that. This is
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Are we talking about pregnant frames?
Yeah. Kind of. No.
Oh boy, OBS picks this up ill. I gotta change the filter then.
For some reason, we don't have bronze screws patterned, even though they're the type of screw used in like every single MV machine.
Alright, does this work? Yep, okay. Perfect. Hopefully this does not butcher my voice in post. I'll figure it out later.
Sure. Surely.
Because if I don't do this, you get hear like my fan.
Well, I can't hear it, so.
Well, let me turn noise suppression off.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah. I don't want to listen to that. No, thank you.
I want to be able to passive sift. This is a sifter recipe? Yuck.
Honestly, I could probably just
wait.
bring a fan outside of my room. I'm pretty happy Discord kills that though. That is quite nice. Because if Discord didn't kill that, it'd be so bad. I only have chalcopyrite froth.
I'm so glad we have an on-demand sifter.
I thought about doing the monazite froth, and then I actually looked at the recipes of like what the froth gives, and I'm like, no, I don't care. I don't want to play with you anymore. Unless you want like lanthanum dust.
We have better sources of lanthanum.
Exactly. I mean, doesn't the rare earth bee just give it?
Basically.
I mean, you have lutetium bee, europium bee. I don't know what erbium is, but I don't think it's that useful.
We have a good like 300,000 erbium anyways.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I just like stopped. Like, no, I don't care about monazite anymore. You can take the 213,000 crushed monazite ore. I don't care anymore.
Damn machine, bro. So expensive.
I mean, you could take the monazite ore and then just, Oh, I might save it for QFT, honestly. QFT just makes it gives a bunch of goodies. Or you could just electrolyze it for phosphated rare earth. Then yeah, sphalerite good. One, like, raw sphalerite ore is 0.75 indium, which is quite appetizing.
I hate to inform you that bees are making indium at quite a stupid rate. I love 15 tick yeah, I love 15 tick LV LCR recipe. Very balanced. Why did they make it 15 ticks at LV? That's strange.
Are you talking about the one with indium phosphate?
Yeah, that's from bees.
Yeah. Oh, did the bees make indium phosphate too?
Yeah.
No, they don't.
From Nackline. It's like the first step in Naquager.
Oh yeah, of course.
And we make so much Naquager.
I set an LCR up for that, or did you also set one up?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't see the need to, because it was all on demand, and it's 1 tick per, so I could just make 256 per second.
No, I just made a recipe. We don't care about the phosphate, so I just turn it into indium. I don't care.
I hate routing cables here. This is cancer. Why is the cutter designed like this?
Where? Which the
I'm trying to add
multis?
one more interface and I want to die.
Oh, let's see. Output. Where's mainnet? Oh.
Well, mainnet should be orange as usual.
I was saying, where's the teleporter?
There. Okay. I love the Vashra, I love the Vashra, I love the Vashra.
Why did you just break an entire AE2 component?
Yep. And now I have to sort through all of these patterns.
I can tell based on the magnet noises.
And somehow, after putting them all back in, I have more patterns than I started with. What? Oh, you didn't name it. Woven cloth. We are stuck on woven cloth. How are we supposed to make it? We need cotton. I need 500 woven cloth. Oh, we do actually have probably enough for that?
Do I have to make a cotton farm?
God, I swear,
Or is
dude.
there a bee that makes cotton?
Okay, we have enough for this. It is a 730 kilobyte recipe. Good grief. Needs 178 UV motors. Big Honker's gonna be a bit busy with this one. Ah yes, I love it when my recipe needs 10 UV world accelerators in it. Guys, welcome to late game. Assembler 1 also makes wool. That might be a really good catch. Yep, okay, thank you. By the way, Ask Zero is completely full. I haven't been able to put anything in there.
Oh, the press? Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. Oh, good grief. And if only we had the mega interfaces.
The problem at this point is channels, right? Can we even fit more interfaces
Well,
here?
we can add more onto it.
Oh,
you can add
okay.
more. I think we have to put a controller, because I'm pretty sure this is exactly 8 on this subnet. Yeah, this subnet is on 8, so you have to add a controller.
Hold on, watch this. This is actually going to be crazy. Consider it fixed.
Oh my god! Me when I make the quick fix solution.
Ah man, I really can't figure out why 9 doesn't like the way I build factories. It's really strange.
Me when I need something, so I just staple it on.
Oh, enter to set, okay.
is Kevlar actually a 52-step chemical line?
Yep. Which is why we're gonna do the B for it.
Okay, I
We
don't
actually
blame people for
literally
wanting to
never
do
have
this
to do
now.
it with Kev B.
Yeah, I don't blame people. Yikes.
Oh wait, I should just stick it in there. Where'd it go? There. Okay. Burial this time, Mega Apiary. Yep. Guys, this is mid-game, by the way. Anyways, I'm gonna timestamp this. This is 1:49. Holy timestamps today. I'm kind of curious how much power this whole recipe is gonna take. Oh, right now we're probably using well over 40 million EU.
Oh, I see. We're using CPM on the cows now. Nice.
We're averaging like 50 million EU in and out.
Yep. So, what do we need for Naquita line? Because I would like to work on that.
Not gonna fuel, you mean?
Yeah, the Noct fuel, yeah.
Well, I haven't actually looked at the reactor recipe, and also we need 4 more fusions if they're not done. I did order
The
them at
Mark
one
IIs?
point. Okay, they are done. We have 4 fusion 2s. So I haven't done any other math other than I want to build it large enough that 4 fusion 2s are constantly running.
So, what do we want to use for the coolant? Cryotheum?
I haven't really looked at this
Can't you get
much.
Cryotheum from a bee or something?
Yeah, we have... Yeah, Cryotheum's really good, and we have tons of it. In fact, I think I'm packeting at this point, so... Cryotheum's good,
Okay.
and then...
How do you get the tacky enriched temporal fluid cell? What is it? Okay, yeah, that's not happening.
For excited liquid, it's between Naquita or atomic separation catalyst. Naquita's the cheapest, and atomic separation might be doable. I just don't remember how to make it.
Molten atomic separation catalyst cell.
How do you even make this stuff? Oh, here.
Okay, I see. I see it in the God Forge. For how else do I do it not in the God Forge?
Okay, you need to make the hot ingot, of course, and it has a cursed-ass recipe in the EBF.
Raw atomic separation catalyst. Arundium.
I hate Arundum.
How do you get Arundum?
There's
Raw
only
silicon
one.
plate Tiberium.
There's only one recipe. It's that.
How do you get the gem? Oh, you can get Arundum as an ore.
What? No, you can't.
From Space Miner.
Really? 9 said that this was the only way. Huh. Interesting.
See, a random plate is how do we? Oh, Tiberium. Don't we have like a load of Tiberium?
I don't know if that's a system we'd want to rely on for our power gen though. I mean, it depends.
Oh yeah, one crystal mainframe summons yes amounts of Tiberium.
Okay, so giving it atomic separation catalyst would just mean we need less reactors for the same amount of power. It doesn't do anything for efficiency.
I mean, if we do molten aqua,
Yeah,
that's
molten
4
aqua
times
is
the power, but
probably what we're gonna do, because
atomic separation
that's
catalyst is
already
just
getting us
4x.
in the hundreds of millions of EU per tick per reactor.
Let's see, how do we get atomic separation catalyst? Draconium, manulin, and blaze powder. Oh, I know, you can change it out. Blaze powder, quantium, ardite.
I'd
Oh,
probably
this
go
is
for that
easy.
one.
Firestone, draconium, ardite, and molten aqua.
I think there's genuinely easier ones, like the Quantium is really easy.
Is quantium easier? Okay, then firestone, quantium, ardite.
Yeah, that one is probably easiest. Though the Manulin dilutes the Ardite cost. Ardite's more expensive than Cobalt, so I'd go for the Manulin version.
Okay.
The main issue here is just that you need a bunch of Tiberium, because it's 1-to-1 Tiberium to Arendum.
We have a meteor that
Here's the
summons...
thing, I need to make atomic separation anyways. Because for Nakoda
Oh, you have to do
fuel,
it for the gas.
there's basically oil cracking, but for Nakoda fuel. And instead of cracking with steam, you crack with atomic separation catalyst.
Yeah. I could just have it passive, like a passive provider, because we have the passive EBF, I might as well use it.
Yeah, do that. Also, we're going to be doing Nakoda 2, but I don't want to worry about this today. This will be next stream. I wonder if we could do Nakoda 3, though, actually.
What's the difference?
Oh, no, definitely not NAC 3. Each one gets exponentially better.
Oh, that's not broken at all. Aqua 3, basic output voltage 9.5 million? Yeah, okay, sure, I guess, man.
Times 16, remember? With a 275%
Yeah.
efficiency bonus.
I guess, bro, and that's like only 1 liter.
Yeah,
I
1
guess,
liter.
Bro, sure. Sure, man.
1
What
liter
do you
is
do with
doing
them?
the same as our entire thorium reactor system.
1,000 liters of depleted Mark III gives Naquata, Bedrockium, and Agnesium. Okay.
I wonder if we'll actually produce remotely enough Ognesin to run the EBF on it. Anyways, I should be building right now, because this Mega
What
Apiary
are-
is going to take a while, but it is also going to finish eventually, and when it does, I need a room for it.
What are these elements? These elements are so, crazy bullshit. This is Naquata Reactor Mark III. It's a loose single block. You can put a long enriched Naquata rod for 500 million EU. Why? Why?
These are actually kind of useful if you were playing the game the way the devs technically intend you to do, but no one actually plays that way. And it's a lot of off-world mining with drills, and those Nakoda reactors are really good for that, because you just stick in a stack of rods and you'll have enough power for like 20 hours.
Oh, you just put it down. Yeah, fair enough. So why can't we make Mark III? What's the reason? Let's see. Is there a reason why we can't make Mark III? Is it just the amount of Tiberium that it wants?
The Nakoda fuel refinery needs UHV pumps.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
And UHV coils. Which, actually, you know,
Could we make the UHV motors? It just wants fine
Uh,
neutronium wire, bedrockium cable, and
yes, we
cosmic
can.
neutronium.
We can.
Yeah, it just wants cosmic neutronium. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, easy. Okay. Yeah, we might actually be able to do that.
We have to do wetware, I think. Oh no, I guess not for the pumps. Let me look. UV field gen,
No, there's
highly
no
ultimate
UHV
voltage
circuit
coil.
in there. Oh, but there's a UEV circuit in. Okay, I kind of ignored that. We need a UEV circuit in the fuel refinery itself. That's a little bit harder.
I need to set up optical crap. Okay.
No, not optical. It's BioWare. Optical is gonna be a ways later. I think we unlock optical in like UEV. I think.
Oh yeah,
Or
bio. Let's see.
UIV.
BioWare is advanced titanium.
I really don't know how different BioWare is from wetware. Seems basically the same to me.
Hey, did we finally get to set up the research station? That thing makes a funny
Oh,
sound.
you need stem cells with sterilized. Okay, whatever.
Do we even have stem cells, or have we just been procrastinating on the wetware?
Yeah, we've actually specifically built the base to like never use wetware. Apparently 9 really hates wetware.
Okay, I guess, bro. Let me look at Naquita 2 then. How do we make Naquita Mark II?
Pretty
Flux
sure
electrum
we can't
dust.
skip to 4, right? Yeah, 4 needs 3.
Oh yeah, no, 3 gives so much more compared to 2, but it's fine. Let's see.
Surely
Oh,
knock
you need Mark
5,
1 for
right?
2.
Surely knock 5.
How do we get Flux electrum?
We are already making a bunch of it.
A bunch of crap. I'm just looking at what it takes. Is there a Flux electrum ore? Oh, we could summon it in as a meteor? I guess, bro? Sure.
Because it's not easy enough already.
125 mil LP and an advanced crop synthesizer Mark 7, which is UV. So, we could just spawn it in and a Meracium ore, which is really funny. If the game was not using enough. I just have to make more orb runes. Or let me see, how do I get a better blood orb?
We should be able to now with the Gravistar.
As I'm just trying to see how I get more juice.
Does the ECE work now? For blood?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's been fixed. I have it on. I left the world accelerator on just so it goes faster. I made the Sparges use the Louvre tap so they shouldn't fail anymore because that was annoying the hell out of me.
Oh wait, what? I didn't hear you. Switched off the Sparges onto different power.
They're Louvre.
Okay. We really should switch them onto lasers, but in my mind I'm just like, oh, NAC fuel's soon, so it'll be fine. NAC
Yeah,
fuel
NAC
was
fuel's
supposed to
soon.
be ZPM, but then Nine sort of just said to me a few days ago, like, hey, since you're gonna be busy soon, can we just enter UV real quick? Like, okay.
I mean, could we do NAC Fuel 3 or should I just start planning for NAC Fuel 2?
I wish we could do 3, but no, it'll take a BioWare, which is a BioWare. Need
BioWare.
BioWare, which is not really doable. What is stopping us from doing BioWare? This looks really doable.
We should be able to do it in this tier. I don't know why. Why not?
Oh, here. Tau Ceti Seaweed Extract. Can't we do that, though?
Yeah, we can do it in UV. We need a... We have to make growth catalyst stuff.
Yeah, just do a Tau Ceti Seaweed B.
Do a bee?
Yeah, I could just tier skip to the B.
What is the bee called?
Seaweed
Again?
B.
Seaweed? Like this is seaweed, dude. What is this stone dust? Okay, I guess infinity catalyst. Yep, sure. I guess, bro. TCT. What are these? Okay, whatever. I don't care anymore.
No, that's short for Tau Ceti. It's a planet that a lot of science fiction things love because it's like kind of a sun-like star.
What is this? Petri dish of the culture, Tau Ceti, whatever.
Though, fun fact, the planet Tau Ceti E, I'm pretty sure doesn't exist. So, I think they recently just disproved its existence.
Oh no.
Which is funny because it's right around the time Project Hail Mary also used the same planet.
What is Tau Ceti? What blah 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 fluid do? Nothing that I care about.
You're now AFK.
Yeah,
The
this,
GTNH crafting tree experience.
He was forced to browse NEI. Alright, what do I need? Any bacteria? Let me look. What do we have in this Fartworks machine?
Actually, yeah, you should work on wetware. I can help with a bit of Bartwork stuff, unless you had other things.
No, it was just the flotation stuff that I was messing around with.
Okay.
Let me see. What do I need to get? Sterilized growth catalyst, blah blah blah. Bacterial vat or the brewing machine.
Do the quests say we can do this? Yes. Okay, we have to start with bacteria.
Yeah, I can get bacteria through the brewery pretty easily. I should do the brewery method. Let me get some growth medium. Don't we? Yeah, I still have 576.
I'm not leaving it fully filled in. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Little grates and stuff. You can look into it, but no more than this. But this looks so weird. this is gonna be... Still haven't placed a single block of neonite on this pillar. In fact, placed a random chest full of witchery stuff there. Good job, me.
Witchery mentioned.
Me when witchery mentioned?
I cry. Oh boy, it's a 15% chance for this to work. My favorite. Okay. Okay, we have sterilized petri dishes, thank God.
Also, I do like the way you designed the flotation cells.
Is that a joke, or...?
No, I do like it. A little mixed subnet and main net.
I didn't expect to have to do one for each, that's why there's only one ISML.
Ah.
But also, I'm not doing monazite anymore. I mean, it's easy, it's like, I have this here, I can just move the ISML.
What's this
Just
store?
wireless it in.
I see, okay.
You can just check in the terminal. Tells you everything, apart from the fluids, but the fluids get instantly processed.
Oh yes, 213 crushed monazite that will never get used because who
I'm
the
not...
hell cares?
I don't know why we have so much.
Well, it crushes into 12 per raw ore instead of 2.
I'm tempted to put it into the orc rock and just like have the dust sit there until we get QFT,
It's a good source
because
of
then it
phosphorus.
actually is useful.
It's
Yeah,
genuinely...
but the phosphorus be.
Yeah, but for some reason it will never make phosphorus. I'm pretty sure phosphoric acid is eating it. It's a bit concerning. But then where's the phosphoric acid going?
I'm pretty sure Naquata line needs phosphoric acid.
But this much? Because the phosphorus
Something
bee
else
produces
needs
a
it.
lot.
Something else needs it. I don't know what else is eating it. Aren't your bees also eating it?
A very small amount. Oh yeah, lithium. Actually, it's not that small. How much is it per dust? It's like 200 millibuckets per lithium dust. Oh, I see. So that's almost 700,000 phosphorus. That might explain it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your stuff is just like eating it all. My network's getting the scraps.
To be fair, we are running through a backlog of lithium comb, and once it finishes, it will be using a lot less.
Yeah, but you still have to make the phosphorus.
But yeah, Mega Apiary is probably gonna scale it up to like 16 princesses.
Like, can we not just throw energy at the Mega Apiary, or is
Oh yeah, we're gonna put a 4000 amp ZPM hatch at it.
That's what I like to hear.
The thing is, it doesn't overclock any bees. Every bee uses exactly 1 LUV amp, but you can put as many bees as you want. And so and the UI has no limit. Like seriously, it'll just start taking more power as you add more bees to the system.
Yeah,
and so I'll just have like 16 phosphorus bees in there, and then that's 16 amps of LUV allocated to phosphorus.
Beautiful. Honestly, if we ever need indium, you could just spawn a, like, spatherite meteor.
Seriously, I think the bees got that one covered.
I thought we need the Naquata line to work for indium, and Naquata line needs phosphoric acid to work.
Oh, wait. You might be right.
You need phosphoric acid to make the indium stuff, so that's what I'm saying.
Glorp.
Yeah, let me look. Indium, phosphate... Yeah, it's literally the recipe with phosphoric acid.
Dude, I'm really liking this building, by the way. Side note. This bee building.
I agree. I wanted to use deep slate tiles, but I was like, eh.
Well, I was also going to try to avoid them just because it makes it look too similar to Nine's builds, but there's a reason he uses Deep Slate. Kind of just works.
Yeah, I mean, his entire building is just deep slate, though.
Yeah, because that's the easiest to scale on tile. He doesn't have to decorate it. Really, Nine and Goose are way more similar than they'd like to admit.
Well, Goose's is just the brighter, 9 is just, like, more gothic, I guess, in style.
PG 13.8 drop. We might have to look at that tomorrow. Okay, what do I want to do for this wall?
Let's see, how do I use this fartwork stuff? Okay, so nothing in here. Needs clean room. What a nice suggestion.
Man, the clean room's such a cool mechanic. Wouldn't it be so awesome if they straight up removed any trace of it from gameplay?
No, I think I do actually have to put this in the clean room because I don't think there is a multi-block biolab.
Biolab. For what?
For Fartworks. I need it for the Petri dish.
Oh, that's a one-time.
Do we even have a biolab?
Oh, I think we have an IV one.
Yeah, we have an EV one.
Oh, EV.
Is there an IV one in here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, that saves me time.
Why did I never learn this song on piano? One of my favorites.
Alright, time to gamble.
Hold on. The 4-block center. Oh. Hazelnut, what do I do here?
Yeah, sorry I was gone for a while. I said I was gonna join, but I was batch crafting a bunch of meals for the week.
Batch crafting meals, bro.
Yeah. And my parents, I told my parents I needed to get a bunch of materials. They're like, ingredients. I'm like, materials!
Please recap. I've indented this wall. I don't know what to put here. This has a 4-block center and I hate it.
Oh, hey, I got the 50% first time.
Holy.
This is a weak culture, it cannot be bred.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Oh, I see.
Blah blah blah. You can use some of the bacteria to create an ova evolutionist. Blah blah blah. Yeah, the 50% chance.
Isn't this literally just 2 backvats with a really big hatch? Just give them UV hatches.
Bacteria vanities, release uranium rods. Blah blah blah. IV tier glass. Sorry, I'm just reading this. Cultures are not, in all caps, consumed in the bacteria vat.
How about hexagon?
Growth catalyst. What do I use for you?
Thank you, Hazelnut.
What is so good about this recipe? 60 seconds, 60 seconds. What's the point? Oh, I can use mutagen instead of bacteria.
Oh, wait, which one?
Raw growth catalyst medium. There's one.
Oh,
It's,
oh yeah, that's good.
Could I do that? Is mutagen like
Please.
free?
Mutagen, I mean, we make a bucket per uranium-235, so you tell me.
Oh, okay, sure. Should I make a separate vat here?
Put it in a separate building. We should just have a Fartworks building.
Okay. We gotta make it green.
I don't think it has to be a particularly large building, but just
I mean,
keep
what's
that mod away from the rest of our machines.
at Bart? What's here?
Helicopter is in Bartworks.
I got one thing right.
The only thing this dev ever did right.
He made the imprint boards. I guess it's another thing. Like the cal components
Yeah,
are
but they don't work.
Bartworks. What do you mean they don't work?
You can't make them.
What? The wrap of components that we use in the cals.
Okay, I thought you meant the circuit imprint
No.
in the cutting machine. Okay, I did
This
upgrade
is-
our cutters to UV, by the way.
Yum. My favorite. I love these Fartworks crafting recipes. Oh, he made the glass. He made the reinforced glass box. Uh.
Let me try Gelt here. How this? We'll start with some Gelt, and then I'll change it. Oh, what? One thing I hate about the matter manipulator is that you'll try to set a selection, and then it'll move that selection last second.
Oh yeah, that happens to me. I thought it was just because of my lag. So I didn't say anything.
I'm gonna choose a different base.
Let's see, where do I even want to make this stinky building?
A lot of our passives, which backvats have to be passive, a lot of our passives are out by your nether line. So I just keep it around that area.
I was gonna say, could I put it in the building, but that's next to Greg Tech machines.
Yeah, and also the building is basically full at this point.
I could just make it a giant, like, flask. You could just make it like a flash shape or something, I don't know.
It's kind of awkward to work in, though.
I mean, there's not much to work with in Bartworks, though, unless there's,
Yeah.
like, some petri dish that is, like, goated.
Yeah, you could do that.
Let me look, what? E. coli bacteria fluid?
Holy.
Well, what is all of this bullshit? Does this make fermented biomass? Staunchest brew? Oh, it's just fermenting bacteria. That's cool.
Actually useful. Unfortunately, because there is no multi-block fermenter.
What do we need to ferment? Do we have to ferment biomass eventually?
We don't have to ferment anything. It's just for like if you're doing alcohol, like me and Florbin did at one point.
Osmium, antimony trioxide, oil, and xenozine. What is this?
Xenoxine, that's gonna be important
Oh, wait,
later.
this is extremely useful. Okay, wow.
Keep a straight
Favorite
thing going
that.
inside the hexagon. I'm not sure what I'm going for here. I just want a relatively flat backdrop for the big hexagon. I should probably block out the hexagon by now.
Why would you make
Oh, right, it's a
the
4-block
Binny growth medium bacteria with growth medium when you can turn 6 growth medium to 750 liters of growth medium instead of 2 growth medium and 4 liters of distilled water into 2 liters of growth medium? Like, why? Why would you ever do this recipe?
Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you just said.
You can turn 6 growth medium dust into 750 liters of the fluid. But the Fartworks recipe makes you turn 2 dust into 2 liters.
Oh, that number is completely fake.
What?
The output and input fluid of a back
Oh.
vat is entirely dependent on its efficiency multiplier and hatch size.
Output up to 1001 X amount depending on the amount of fluid stored in the output hatch. Huh?
So, this is why it's weird and bad and sad, and
You
also
have
why
to
you can't...
maintain it?
Yeah, so come over to the back vat we already have. It's pretty
So,
simple to do this,
so
actually.
that's why it has a bunch of juice in the output hatch. I was like, why does it... Okay, that makes sense.
So, the bigger the hatch, the better. We just did HV because 9 didn't want to do any more work, which is fair enough. But, like, you should probably go for a ZPM hatch, and then you just have this fluid detector cover that goes into a machine controller. You have warp, by the way. You just had a creeper sound.
Oh, you can hear that? I didn't even know you can hear that. It's funny.
So I'm pretty sure what this fluid detector does is it straight up prevents the machine. Well, it prevents the super tank from... Oh yeah, it stops the pump from importing. Yeah.
I'm just looking at all these cultures to see if they're even useful before I decide how big I want the building to be.
Hexagon pixel calculator. True. Now, do you want to know the true OG pixel calculator? It's called MS Paint.
I just use paint.net.
I probably should.
Dark beer, oh boy.
Here we go. Do I need to measure this out? Ooh, this looks good. Oh, but it's a 3-pixel center. No, I'm not gonna stream my MS Paint research. Oh. That's ideal. Okay. I think we'll just do that.
What the heck is this fluid? Barnenda Fizza Borinator is fluid. Just turns to DNA, I guess, bro. Oh, and you're just making, you got me a gym covered.
Let's check on Mega Apiary. Okay, it seems to be stuck on some part of the circuit crafting. No, it seems to be stuck on a lot of things. Okay. It won't cut up Naquita doped wafers, which is holding up a lot of things. And it also won't make engraved crystal chip. I was able to smelt this. Well, I got stuck on emerald plate for engraved crystal, so it all goes to the cutters then. The cutters are probably power failed from my upgrading then. No valid recipe found. No. Okay, then what? It's 171 spruce logs. Does it have any fluids? No, it doesn't, because the fluid hatch is missing. What? No, it's
Fluid
here.
hatch on top.
It's full of...
How did it get created? Did you connect it to the mainnet or something? Did you put a recipe that wants creosote?
Oh, when I broke the patterns, I shift-clicked every pattern in my inventory in there. One of them was a chem bath recipe.
What? Why does a chem bath need creosote?
I've treated wood because forestry parts are fun.
I guess, bro.
That also means I need to get all of that wood out. How do I pull it out? Do you not have an interface here or a terminal?
No, for the fluid? Or what do you need to pull out?
Just the items.
Oh no, there's no, you can just IO port it, honestly. Just IO port into mainnet.
No, I'm gonna... You should have
Okay,
a terminal. Oh, there's a quarter bucket of creosote stuck in here. Okay, there. That sounds like it's fixed.
It's kind of awkward just because of how these buildings are spaced.
Stripped dark oak log. Why? Why do you want a stripped dark oak log?
I wonder why. Alright, surely this small footprint is good enough for Bartworks. I don't think there's gonna be much. I don't want it to get in the way. It's gonna be a little shit shack.
Yeah, it'll literally just be a row of biolabs with storage
Yeah,
plus
that's what
super
I'm doing.
tanks.
I'm just making it a row. I can make it in... No, I was gonna say I can make it look like a lunchbox, but no.
Yummy.
I'm trying to think of like what shape I can make in with this like footprint.
Literally just make a long building with an opaque wall here and everything else glass. Use the goose color palette, I don't care.
Just make it green.
No, I mean the like goose building, which is just cubits and a little bit of lapis celestis.
Yeah, green lapis celestis because it's Bartworks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
I think there was some okay Z-tones for green. Like there was something that had okay with green. And yeah, there's a decent amount of Z-tones that are green, but hard to use.
Okay, make that much. Oh wait, are you fine? Oh yeah, you're fine, okay. No, scheduled 80. Okay, I think I have to cancel the mega apiary. Oh boy. We'll wait for it to finish some more stuff. There we go. Finally putting a hexagon in my build. Which is long overdue, considering that this is the B building. Should just be able to put them in an interface. For what? Oh, the treated wood? No, I won't be able to, because it's not waiting for anything. It's waiting here. It's scheduled 80, but I've removed the pattern it's looking for, so it will never be able to start the recipe, so I can't just throw creosote wood into storage, because it's not waiting for creosote. So it won't actually do anything with it if I throw it in. I have to restart the recipe, because it's looking for a pattern that doesn't exist. Searching for a crafting pattern that doesn't exist. Wait. Oh yeah, that's fine. trying to achieve? I'm trying to break up the really boring background texture I've made. So I'm just adding some random blocks.
Oh god, these textures.
I think that's all I need to do. So now I need to actually make the inner part of the hexagon. Wonder if I could base it off of one of the upgrades here, like territory upgrade. That would be cool. Is it the same hexagon? No, it is slightly smaller. Literally 1 pixel thinner. Maybe I'm better off with that kind of shape. I'll leave it this way though. I don't know how to do pixel art. I feel like all of these can be done with a mix of lapis celestis and neonite. I just need a good outline.
Eyes. Bro, what is this texture? Ew!
What?
Oh my god! Come here!
Why?
Bro!
These are nice
What is
though.
this?
I do like this.
Yeah, I like those, but like, what is this?
Oh, what? You see how many sheets there and turn each one into a block you have. Like for copying this for pixel art. I don't really want to do pixel art. I gave up on that. What I'm doing now is I'm getting an outline and then the inside is just gonna glow. So maybe I want to do outside glow, inside normal. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I want. Wonder how these mesh together. Oh yeah, I've used this before. Where's my... There it is. That'd be cool if you use the bloom behind the shape. Oh, like you do pixel art and then... You have that there. And then pixel art on the outside here, and it's like it's a neon outline or what? That'd be interesting. I was thinking more just giant LED sign. Or a giant neon sign. Giant LED arrows? Well, you're an old viewer, okay. Only like Lemon Shrimp would also get that reference. Oh, there's nothing in there. Holy. Okay, this is now locked, so we'll go here. Re-request. There. That worked out very well. And now it's only a 4 kilobyte recipe since it's done all the UV components. Is it doing one proven frame at a time? Oh, it has to do arcane crafting. I want to watch this finish. I think it would be good for the video. Getting finished. No, the casino never finished. By the time I was interested in getting the machines working again, we were already debating merging, and merging would mean no more shopping district. Hello, scam? The hell? It's not doing anything. It won't make the time anomalies because... oh. Give me a second.
Scam.
I moved the time anomaly, which is UV World Accelerator recipe, into the fake crafting area, just so that I could pick up all the components for the quest, and never moved it back.
Mm.
Holy schmoly.
What's up?
It's crafting. Come to the ass line. Oh, it's 300 seconds, okay. What if it power fails?
That's an issue, not an issue.
Oh no, no. It's a 300-second UHV recipe. I don't want to do this.
Good luck. Oh, good grief. It's already gonna look so bad. For green.
Never heard the issue, not ish me. That's a very common saying, at least the people I hang around. Okay, what do I want here? Genuinely, what do I want? Okay, we're gonna go back to the thing I had as a reference here. Let's go Joel Hermitcraft 10 base. Huh. I have an idea. Okay, it's gonna build off of Hazel's idea here. Oh, W? No, that doesn't bring enough of a light difference. Honestly, could just do the whole thing out of orange terracotta like this. Oh, wait. My original idea was to fill this in with some kind of pixel art, but this actually kind of works just like that. But do I just leave it like that? That's kind of nice.
What's up?
Thing I'm building.
Oh. Why are some of them different?
To break up the texture. But yeah, hold on. This is what I'm talking about. I was gonna have it pixel art in the middle, but Hazel in my chat said I could just put glowing blocks here and it works. Don't need to fill in the middle, I mean.
For the netherite line building, I did want to do like pixel art of fire on a window, and then I just couldn't like make it look not hideous in my single player world, so I just gave up.
So my idea, my other idea that I was about to do before I just saw this looked good, is to fill this in and then just have sort of abstract lines in the middle of it. See how that looks. That is also pretty good. It's a lot more solid. I don't have more orange terracotta. Well, now I don't know which one, because I do actually quite like this. But the previous one gave more depth. Yeah, and I'm also thinking of how to extend this. This is a one-block design, and it will have to do this, and then this, and then this, and then it's asymmetrical. It'll be a one block there. So, I can avoid that by doing exactly your design.
This building's gonna look so goofy with the green.
Use both. Yeah, that's another option. I could just leave it the way it was for a little bit.
You're hacky, but look at how goofy this is gonna look.
Hold on.
Give Fartworks the ugliest building ever.
Oh, I probably wouldn't go that far. I really think the best option is the LED backlit ring.
So how many bacterial vats do you think we're gonna need?
I really don't know.
Okay, so the building's gonna let us, like, scale it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I took the goose thing very literally. I'm like, you know what? It actually would fit here. I made it 1 block in the ground because normally he has like a 2-block foundation, but I also want the green to be visible from outside, so I'm just experimenting.
But yeah, in my mind, I think we'll need 1 back vat per resource we need from Bartworks. But I also know that it's GTNH, and that's probably going to change very quickly.
Yeah.
So I'd leave room for, like, maybe 10 back vats.
I mean, I just made it so we can just make another floor. It's
That'll work.
tileable. I love how your factory building is like raised in the air. And
I
we
had
have like the rest of
40
the stuff
quad.
over here
40
that's on the
quad
floor.
back vats? Okay, what were they for? Can you
Wait,
list all the
what?
things they were producing? Because, we're gonna try to limit the amount of wetware circuits we do. At least 9 said we're gonna do that, and 9 usually knows what he's talking about.
How many back vats?
He
Or
said
back...
40 quad back vats.
Why?
This player's in, like... I'm not sure. He might be a gate player. He usually knows what he's talking about. I recognize him.
What's his name?
CZ lol 123. I'm clear. Oh, okay. Xenoxine and biocatalyst. I don't know anything about Xenoxine. I see. Oh, that's yucky. I don't like that.
Do you need the Xenoxine?
Yeah, you need Xenoxine for optical, it looks like. Xenoxine is basically plastic,
Oh, yeah.
but UV+.
Yeah, I know. I saw the Xenoxine. I just don't know what else we'll need. Because Xenoxine and the growth is the only stuff that I see that we'll really need. Yeah, growth catalyst medium. I don't think there's anything else. I'm gonna need a bunch of meat, but I'm sure you have a very good source of it.
Actually, don't. Best way would be ECE. Because at that scale,
I was about to say looting, yes.
villager meat factory, you can't do it. And looting, yes, it was obsolete when we merged. It's only getting worse now.
For meat, though?
Yeah. We're making circuits out of this. It needs to be passive.
Yeah, looting, yes, is passivable very easily.
Not in any healthy way, not in any long-term way.
I was gonna say just connect it to a spawner, but... Oh, I need mysterious crystal. How do we get this? Oh, okay, yeah, you just get
Bees.
Good grief, okay. Oh, you can do bees. There's also a meteor that summons a 7,500.
Ah, yep.
It also happens to spawn 11,000, what is this? The Gladius Snow, which gives even more. Oh, it gives iridium metal residue. How generous.
No. Do this. I wonder if I could just, like, put another little bit of this there. Nah. I don't know what I'm missing here. Just know I want something there and I can't figure it
Lapis
out.
Celestis bee?
Yeah, there is. I'm gonna make it. Cleo, we're also trying to move very fast at this point. This is our third new voltage tier in a month.
What no tier gates does to a team.
What no tier gates does to a team of mostly gate players. Ah, so annoying. But that removes the backlight. Doesn't make it as good. There's the glass on the edges. I don't know if that'll work. You know what? That does work a lot better than I expected. I think that's final then. Do I have shaders on this instance? No, okay, that's on my camera instance. Oh no, what do I do on the interior side? Just cover it up? Probably. This could honestly be the wall where I put my breeder Mega Apiary. By the way, speaking of Mega Apiary, here it is. Should be a quest for it. Yep. It is the Industrial, Apicultural, Acclimatiser, and Drone Domestication Station.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Loud and clear.
And I get a cup of Earl Grey tea as a reward.
For the true Brits.
Doesn't do anything. Hypixel Skyblock size item description. There's 2 pages, by the way. The second page is just small. Just says can overclock. Wait, can overclock? Why? Oh, no, that's the Swarmer mode. Royal Jelly boosts it. What? This Royal Jelly? That makes things very easy if it's this Royal Jelly. Okay, what does everything else need? Oh, it actually looks fairly easy. Though I assume I need a high enough glass tier, yeah. We'll just get 2 stacks of UV glass. Just to be thorough. Or... neutronium glass, anyone? We can technically do it, it would just take a while. There we go. Is this a waste of neutronium? Maybe. Next question. Would osmiridium be possible IRL? Yes. I believe, actually, it's basically found naturally. In a very impure form. But, yeah, osmium and iridium are usually found together, I'm pretty sure. Okay. What else are we doing? I was gonna have a spot to fly in here. How am I gonna do that? No, it leaves it too small. I'll do a 5-block window here. Oh, this song's good.
I love the matter manipulator.
Does anyone in my chat actually play, FTL?
Faster than light?
Yeah.
FTL's good. I've wanted to
Yo.
play it, I just never got to.
I've also wanted to, just recently.
I forgot there is some mod I wanted to play. Like they have good mods. I know that.
The only mod I know is Multiverse, because Mark played it.
Yeah, multiverse. Multiverse, really good mod.
Looks really autistic.
It's fun. I mean, hey, I'm the same guy who plays GTNH, so.
A mobile game? Damn. Ouch.
What? I'm not an iPad kid.
Are you Catholic? No. I probably respect Catholics more than the vast majority of Protestants I know. Why do Protestants hate them so much? I think the Pope recently has said some pretty interesting things about AI.
What did he even say?
I forget the details of it, but he basically said that oh yeah, he said one thing that Catholics can reject using AI in their work out of religious reasons now. They can just say, no, I'm Catholic, I'm not going to use AI in my work here.
Yo.
I read through the... I skimmed through the document. He had like a bunch of statements on AI and human creative integrity. But I don't remember the details now.
Does that mean you can get a free religious exemption from a machine learning class?
I think you can. Because I'm officially Catholic now.
Guys, I'm changing from Christian to Catholic.
This document? Yeah, I forget what it's called. It's like some Latin name. It's a type of papal statement. Someone in chat should probably know, hopefully. But yeah, the Pope has like this... There's this gigantic document released just like a couple of months ago. Just placing a ton of Catholic positions on AI. And a bunch of other things. 30... Yeah, it's a big boy.
Well, at least one religion can get away from AI slop.
Dude, most of the Protestants I know are like using AI in their churches. I'm like, bro, you want me to become
Bro, what?
Catholic?
How? To, like, read speeches?
Yeah, some pastors do it. It's crazy.
Bruh.
Not any I know, but I've heard about it. It's like, dude, that is the last thing.
It's like using it in law. Like, you just don't do that. Because there's so many different, like, interpretations of the literature that you're reading.
Yeah.
Oh, you are exactly correct. That was a hallucination. You are absolutely correct. I did not mean to nuke the production database. My bad.
The most awkward church service I've ever sat through was where the pastor decided to use some AI generated videos of the apostles to help with his speech. It's like, no, don't just read the scripture. Good grief.
Unk's doing anything to keep his job. It's okay, AI will take over when he's senile. Yeah.
Encyclical. Okay, yeah, that is the word. I remember that now. That is the name for the document, I mean.
It's funny that you mentioned this, because I was going home on my bus, and I heard somebody talking about, like, some yoga class they have to take for, like, 1 credit. And they have to, like, submit video, or they don't have to do anything. They don't actually have to do yoga, they just have to write about it. And the guy was like, can I have, like, some religious exemptions so I don't have to actually do the class?
Holy. Literally.
I wonder if that would actually work. at my school for like the AI stuff you were talking about. That'd be so funny. What happens with AI coders though? Are they just cooked?
What do you mean?
People who use AI to code. What happens to the interactive code made by AI, or are they just not allowed to use it?
No, it's not. It's not a Catholic doctrine that they are not allowed to. They just say that it just says they can reject it on religious grounds.
Oh, okay.
It's not like official Catholic dogma that you cannot use AI. It's just like there are a lot of cases where it would be immoral to do so, so you can just reject it on religious grounds.
Yeah, okay.
That's at least the idea I got from it. Again, I was kind of skimming. I'd tell people to read it themselves. Quite interesting.
Alright, come to the beautiful green building and tell me what floor you think is better. Because I'm kind of indecisive between, like, both of these. Goose is gonna see us and be like, what the hell am I looking at? I don't know which one of these, so I guess I can do something different, but it's kind of hard with green.
I'm thinking don't do too much color. So like you can have a green outline like this, but then the actual floor here should be like where's the Zer right now?
If you put a there, it's gonna be even worse.
I just chiseled some Azure. Where is it? Yeah, do something closer to this kind of Azure block. I like how flat this is. Or maybe there's a bit block you could use. I don't know. I need to change this wall. Because it no longer lines up properly. Oh, what? Oh, I moved it. Holy genius. I moved it and then was surprised when it moved.
Well, is there anything from Chisel? Emerald block? Eh. Oh, I can do
So I
spellstone.
could do this, and then I'd have a very tall window like that. Oh, that works a lot better than I thought it would. Yeah, I'll just do that then.
Progression stream looks closer. Building. Yeah, let me see. Can I enchant the chisel with unbreaking? Let me try and see if it lets me.
What the hell? What's that?
That was me. Unbreaking 20 diamond chisel. Let's go.
Why?
Yes.
I'm not sure I like how this... I come over here. Remember
What's
the
up?
central circular part? I don't know if I
Yeah.
like it anymore. I don't know
Why
how to make
not?
it better. It feels like it's gonna get very repetitive. Like, let me do another layer here.
What's wrong with it? I mean, you can change the pattern of the glass, I guess.
I feel like it's like too flat, I think is part of the problem.
But along these edges, you can make these
No,
like a
just
bit more
generally, the
rounded.
whole thing is really flat.
I mean, maybe you can make these pillars pop somehow. You could do something with these.
Does Hazel have any ideas?
Is there a reason why there's no Soul 7 here? On these?
I guess that would help out. Alternate tall and short, I can't. These are supposed to
'Cause
match floor heights. So this is this
You-
floor, this is this floor, and then bottom floor is the shortest, so it's different shape.
You can change the souls technically to the intersection and then make like upward souls here as well. I don't know.
It would make it look even more like a grid, which is the problem.
No, and this doesn't look like a grid.
That does improve it. Turn into the soda bottle shape. I don't know what you mean, but I could not curve this in any stronger way than it already is. Shrink the black and yellow blocks in by a block. Nah, you can't. When we designed this originally, you just can't.
Yeah, what type of
It
green
always
do you like here?
has either just way too much depth or way too little depth, and there's no in between. Or
Come to my
it looks
building.
really
What
weird.
do you like for this floor? I'm just experimenting with different textures.
Again, I'd err on the side of less color, so rifle green is less saturated. Don't see that
I can
much
make
wrong
it.
about
No,
it.
that's brighter.
It feels a little bit grid-like. I don't know. I mean, that fixed it a lot. I think I can live with it now.
Wait, what does it look like with vertical souls? Let me just test it.
Also, it is very much a repeating texture, so I'm gonna quickly do this. What are you doing?
I'm just testing to see how this looks.
Well, it's bright yellow on bright yellow. You need the black for contrast.
I'm just looking at what it looks like for this very specific case.
Do the 9 window, but with those colors? You mean like the 9 window I did on the bank? Because I feel like that only works to a certain scale. This is too large. Also, that's
Maybe
a
even at the
gradient,
border.
and I literally have 2 colors here. I can't do any gradient, because all the related glass blocks... What? You've thrown souls
I'm
into my
replacing it.
hotbar. Why don't you use Vajra Place?
Because I'm just breaking it.
Well, no, you have the qubits still. Use Vajra Place. Right-click with the block in the offhand, it replaces.
No, I'm just breaking the whole column. It's gonna be annoying to do the whole column.
It's just as easy. Well, no, it's easier to Vajra Replace because it's the same difficulty as breaking it, except you're just replacing it. Removes a step. Anyways. Need more of that. I think this is fine now. Oh, I never did the inside. Okay, that's lovely. What am I picking up, man? What?
Oh yeah, whenever Flurbin gets back, do you want to do some more TFG speedrunning?
Yeah, not today, probably tomorrow.
No, I'm pretty sure he's like gone. Like he's at like a concert or something.
Oh, you mean like that? Okay, yeah, definitely. We'll have to research what the most recent update did. Hazel, have you... I actually don't know how deep you are into TFG development, but have you seen our speedrun, and do you know what would affect it in 13.8?
I saw the AE2 thing that they're adding, and I think that's pretty cool. I like that challenge and the benefits associated with it.
What are they doing?
So they have like an MD assembler multi-block that allows you to assemble the AE2 components,
Okay.
and you can put a catalyst inside of it that speeds it up. So if you put a flawless budding Certus crystal, it's 800% speed.
That's pretty good.
And every time you craft with it, the crystal gets downgraded by 1 tier.
Hmm.
So what they want you to do is, I'm pretty sure they want you to use like spatial IO to teleport it out, and there's a separate machine that lets you make the crystal better, like to make it go up a tier. So they want you to like spatial IO it, I'm pretty sure, which is kind of interesting.
Tyrant the Beneath is less hostile. Have you buffed its loot table at all? Because that could actually bring a rear out if it's any better that way.
Well, I know they nerfed the amount of piglins that spawn in the towers. I think honestly they should somewhat nerf the like ceiling guys, like the Half-Life barnacles, if they actually just grab you through walls.
Yeah, I think there were
I don't
definitely
know if
some
that's
things.
true.
There are definitely some things Flurban did wrong, but I've looked at it. There's an inherent issue with those mobs. They're poorly designed. Not just difficult, they're just like you can't really deal with them. They don't
The
need line of
Bereavers are
they don't need
fine.
line of sight, and their range is too large. So you can just randomly get picked up and die.
I don't know how those guys even work. I've never encountered one because they never spawned in our area. But if they can just pick you up, then that
Hold
sounds
on.
disgusting.
It hasn't started a single recipe of neutronium reinforced glass.
What tier is that?
UHV.
Isn't that way easier than osmium?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do you have an osmium bee? Because if not, we do get
I
osmium
do,
from the
it's just
froth.
slow as hell.
Yeah, we get osmium from froth.
Did I put it in like the wrong spot and it solidified it into something weird?
Here, let me see. We get
I did.
Spessartine gives us 30 osmium dust.
Block.
It is kind of crazy how there's only like 1 or 2 froths that are useful, and the rest are just like trash. Now that I look at it, because bees exist. I mean, I guess like Mosinite can be useful, but also bee.
You ever make a supersymmetry type TFG server? What does this mean? Which pack? Supersymmetry or TFG? Make up your mind.
A sussy TFG style, what?
But no, I never had a server with the Arnians. I would just occasionally bring them on for like a single... Every interaction was, to some extent, scripted, okay? I hope everyone is aware of that. I thought that was pretty clear. But the earlier ones were pretty loose. It's just like, we all go together in creative mode, build the set, and then basically say, yeah, we're gonna fight, let's see what happens, then sort things out afterwards. But then later interactions, like the very final one, like I said exactly where they were gonna fly, at what time. There were bombs on the outside of the building with a wireless remote connected to the plane so that they could blow it up as they get near. There's a lot of edited gunshots. There are cuts. There are significant amounts of cuts in there. In fact, that was 3 different takes stitched together. It is scripted together like that. So no, it's not a server. That final little bit was actually really hard to get together. That took 7 hours of retakes and set building, and then another like 2 hours of editing to get right.
How many Hecuba bases were blowing up in the in
8.
the production? No. How many of them went bad and just blew everything up?
Well, actually, the final one, after I called wraps, I was, like, quickly putting everything in the editing software. I come back, and they're using building gadgets to duplicate industrial TNT over my base. The entire thing was filled up with TNT. I wonder if I have this recording still. I don't know if I can show it, because it's my IRL friends, and they don't want to be on camera. But if the Discord wasn't recorded, then I can, actually.
Do you separate audio channels? Because you can just put it in
Yeah.
VLC and just have the audio channel off. For
I don't
them.
think I saved that recording. Oh no. Wait, old footage? This might be it. Oh, no, this is different. Okay. Not gonna show that. Oh, yep, I do in fact have it saved. Oh, it's beautiful. This isn't just them blowing it up, this is the entire thing. I might make a behind the scenes video, because this is just a straight 3 hours of... It's not the entire thing, but it is 3 hours of us just messing around and slowly getting it right. Mine shafts are different now? Oh, that would have been good to mention. Uh-oh.
Wait, what changed? You have my interest.
There's different starting rooms. That might mess with our seed then. Uh-oh.
I mean, it depends if there's more chests.
Also, in most speedruns, down patching is a thing, but I don't think we can allow that in the TFG speedrun because it's a
Well, how would
different
you...
mod in older versions.
How about you have, like, archive stuff? Or, like, if someone gets, like, a crazy stuff and then the game updates, I mean, that's kind of mean.
Yeah, we just
Because the
can't.
game
We
is...
can't allow
It,
down patching.
it is always updating, unlike, Mojang, where it updates once in, like, whenever.
Well, no, now Minecraft's updating constantly, but like none of the updates actually really do anything significant to the game. Those are all wrong. There we go.
I mean, it depends. If you have something that changes world gen, it matters a lot, especially for set seed. I mean, either way, it shouldn't change our mineshaft if it doesn't change the spawn logic. I know Pyriti is messing around with the spawn logic, but that's just to prevent the surface mineshafts.
Though it would be
Like,
very funny if we used one of those surface mineshaft seeds.
I mean, the one that we gen by accident might actually be good.
Did you mark that seed?
Yeah, I made Flurvin give it to me. I was like, do not delete the world, give it to me now. Because that one was really close. I was like, what the heck? Like, it could have actually, like, been a seed, which is hilarious. We just genned it by accident.
I wanna try to extend this over here. Natrat, I don't want to do anything like Chaos Tech ever again, so no. Ask someone else who has the mental capacity to handle a server. Like, even the communism server, where I am fully hands-on, and, the server's only running when I'm online, and I'd have full control of everything going on there, even that was, like, almost too much. That's why it only went 2 days. Part of why. Mainly, it just didn't go how I wanted it to. Communism server, but only people you know will work well. What do you mean, like I only invite people I know? That's called the TFG speedrun. That's exactly the idea. As I was canceling, I was basically talking to Mastiox and Flurban and some others, just like, hey, how do I like manage people more? Just filter the people in. Oh, okay. Mastiox and Flurban. You want to do a speedrun?
Damn.
Because ultimately the idea of that event was just to see if I could manage a bunch of players into speedrunning.
How I turned all these TFG noobs into pro speedrunners.
I was basically just using communism as a facade so that people could play along easier.
Should I even account for quad back vets? Or is that a bit too much?
Quad is very interesting. Wouldn't that be optimal? Because then they'd all share the same output hatch.
Yeah, but this is like the footprint. If I do quad, like it looks kind of. I had to make this a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you have no space.
I'd say you have 2 quads at the end, and those do
I can just put
bio
them on
stuff.
catwalks. I can just put them on catwalks.
Yeah. So most of them will be singles, but then I think the important back vets that are used for like wetware circuits, those will be quads.
Shove them back here, yeah. There's nothing saying I can't make the building bigger or like longer. I just don't want to make it like any longer because it's already like hard pressing against everything else.
I want to extend this, because right now it just feels... I'm running into another problem with this pillar. It just feels like it's kind of contained in here. I kind of want it to extend out here. Maybe it'll actually be fine if I do this. It looks fine on the left side. Maybe I'm misdiagnosing the problem here. Oh. Yeah, actually, I think it's fine like that. How do I blend this together? Because that just seems impossible. Make an anarchy server? Hell no. If I let a single one of you guys onto a server with no rules, the world would end, okay? I've seen enough with my Discord server. I do not trust any of you guys without people standing over you with a gun, okay?
I mean, that's what we call the official server. I mean, am I wrong?
I don't know anything about it.
The official server is interesting.
Hero doesn't trust me moment. I don't trust any of you because I haven't met you in real life. If I knew you in real life, I could trust you. I can't even trust Mastiox because I haven't met him in real life. Even though
Yeah,
I
I was
play with
about
him
to
every
say,
day.
you haven't even met me.
Yeah. Strictly speaking, I cannot trust him with basically anything, because that's just my personal rule. If I don't know them in real life, then they just default don't trust. I can be friends with Mastiox, I just can't, like, send him, like, a password. Like, I can't send him a password to one of my accounts thinking, oh, he won't do anything with it, because I don't know him. Sorry, Mastiox.
That's just common sense. What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's not personal. It's just common sense. You
Yeah.
don't do that.
There's been a sad lack of bees this stream. It's because it takes so damn long to craft this stuff. Hold on. You want to see this recipe? I need 64 256 upgraded acceleration upgrades, which each need 8 production upgrades, and the 256x acceleration upgrade, which needs this behemoth of UV components. You know, we just made our first UV components today, and I immediately signed myself up for this bullshit. I need 64 industrial apiaries, which is 2 times the amount my base had when we merged. My entire base, with all of its resource production. There's 64 of them. And then genetic stabilizers, which need genetic processors, which need genetic circuits, which need engraved crystal chips, which need crystal chips, which are made in a loop here with mutagen and crystal chip parts. And you can just keep going down this rabbit hole. Gee, I wonder why there's no bees today, guys. Gee, I wonder. Also, the bee building has been on my bee to-do list for very long. You boot up Sky Bees too? Is that a pack? It might be peak. I might have to try it. Now, as much as I do bees in GTNH, it's just the only way I can play this pack specifically. Otherwise, all the other resource generations would just burn me out. Oh, that's the wrong side. So in every other pack, I'd dodge forestry so hard. I mean, I probably wouldn't play any pack with forestry now that I know about it. I only ended up playing E2E because I didn't know it was there. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen Hunt Hustle in my chat before, but he's a Silksong speedrunner. Not speedrunner, Silksong challenge runner. He was one of the first to beat the entire game, true ending, hitless. So, like, an entire playthrough of the game without getting hit once. And he's just generally a very good Hollow Knight and Silksong player. But he's also, like, kind of friends with me, and so he tunes into these streams occasionally. And his impression of GTNH is so funny. Because all he knows is the human meat factory, bees, and a neutron activator. That is the only machine he remembers the name of.
Neutron activator.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one.
Forestry isn't that bad in E2E. Yeah, all you need to do is find some ender bees, throw them in a hive with an ender conduit loop, and forget about them, and then you have all the propolis you need. You don't really need to do bees at all. I never bred them. Though, optimally, I probably would. If I did for E2E again, I probably would breed up an actually good ender bee.
Alright, I made the stinky building longer. I don't think it needs to be this long, but whatever.
Bees in E2E feel like they come out of nowhere. That's generally how a lot of things work there. It's the root of my Thaumcraft hate, but I think GTNH actually ends up doing a lot of the same shit, because if you don't do Thaumcraft early, it will sort of just slap you in the face in mid-game. Because you do have to do Thaumcraft, but only after quite a while.
You don't have to interact with the research mechanic at all, though.
Do you, though? Pretty sure you do.
No, there's a multi-block that just does it for you.
Oh, I see. How are you supposed to get a brewery normally, by the way? This recipe actually pissed me off so bad.
Brewery?
I got hit with the damn brewery recipe the day after Chief Logan left, and I was actually about to leave because of the brewery.
Which brewery? Like the Minecraft brewery?
Any brewery, because they all need the Minecraft brewery.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's why it's so ass.
Long blaze rod. Oh boy. You can loot it from RLDs, I'm pretty sure. There's a couple of areas that just have it, and you can just loot it. Which is what we did.
Still so screwed up. Like, why is it there? This is a classic why is a magic mod in a tech pack moment.
Why is a tech mod in a tech pack?
Wow. I love the thrilling game mechanic of sitting at a table and clicking buttons with a paper and ink for an hour.
Well, there's a lot more mechanics than that. You have to
Thrilling
look
game
at
design.
the stuff in the research connects if it is the child or the parent of the other element. That's how it works.
Look, GTNH would be better without GT. Crazy take. The thing is, you are kind of right. You would be kind of right because the type of mod pack would completely change. It would be a magic mod pack, and then it would actually be a pretty alright magic mod pack. Kind of
it would be a Bartworks mod pack.
Oh wait, it would still have Bartworks technically. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, like, it's mixing genres that shouldn't be mixed. So if you remove either the tech half or the magic half, you're gonna have a better mod pack. If it was a magic mod, then I wouldn't play it, but it would probably be generally a better mod pack. Okay, this has taken quite a while, but we have most of the second floor walled off here. I have no clue what to do here. I'll probably just cover it up, but it's such a flat wall to just cover up like that. Also kind of mess things up here. forestry a tech mod or a magic mod? Aesthetically, it is mostly a tech mod, but that's not what matters to me. Gameplay-wise, that's a good question. I think it actually lands very close to that border territory that Britannia's in. To be honest, it doesn't feel like it fits either category, though. Like, not even aesthetics, just gameplay-wise, it doesn't fit either. I guess it leans tech? Forestry's just weird, though, and annoying. Oh, that's dumb. It's asymmetrical. Uh-oh. Did I not notice this on the other side? I did not. Uh-oh. That's not good. And that's also an inherent property of this design. That's cool. Why did I make it like this? Whatever. It'll be fine. Famous last words. So this annoys me. I have no clue how to fix it. It's time to bring out some cursed tech. What? Oh, nice voice crack. Why won't this work? Holy voice crack, by the way. That was my only idea. If there were framed blocks, this would be really easy, but there's not. Why do you have to be different? Is TFG Modern actually a dev? Think about that for a second.
What?
Do you think the TFG Modern account is a dev for TFG Modern?
No, they're a LARPer, right?
Thought it was a joke? You thought Red the person was a joke. Damn. Think about that, Red. Think about that for a second. It's like all the commenters on my TFG videos calling my friends really cool AI.
What?
Because they refused to believe that I would invite other players onto my server for lore reasons, but it has to be AI instead.
No, this Hecuba guy can't have friends. He's a Greg Tech player.
Yeah.
They're AI.
Clearly.
AI slop in my YouTube feed.
What did I just get hard blocked by, and why did I... What's wrong? Why am I not building? I had a thing I was working on, and then I couldn't work on it, and now I'm blocked. What was it?
Squirrel.
I forgot. Oh, it's this. Yeah, I can't do shit about that. That's cooked.
What's up?
Where are you?
I'm in front of the...
Okay, come back
at
here.
the... Yeah, what's up?
This is a problem, and I can't fix it.
How did this appear? What?
What do you mean?
How... This? Did you not just do
No.
this?
No, what? No, I mean the blue. I can't remove this blue, because it goes to the other side where it needs to be blue. But look at the opposite side here. It's supposed to be a big gray pillar.
Oh, this is an easy fix. Hold on.
I guarantee you it won't work. I know what you're thinking.
What? Oh, what is this block? Qubits 2?
Around the time Hecuba was still uploading. That's... I'm hoping you mean uploading TFC. Because I am still very much uploading. I am editing like 3 videos simultaneously at any given time. I don't do anything except YouTube. Oh, are you gonna... Oh, no.
Bro, please! Let me interact with the crafting table.
One of the people who thought it was an NPC mod. Okay, so when did you stop thinking that? Because if you made it to... If you made it to the end of episode 4 and still thought it was an NPC mod, I have no words. They placed signs and negotiated a peace deal with me. Nice NPC mod.
Makes sense to me.
After episode 2, okay, well that's the first time they appear, so that's good then. I have people asking on episode 16 if it's an NPC mod. They're flying planes into my base.
Is this good?
Yeah, if it works, it works, okay? That's all that matters. Oh, but no, there's a line here. Why is there a line here? I can probably fix that.
Oh, does it clip through?
Yeah, there's also a line on this side, though it's inconsistent. Why?
Oh, what the helly? Is it based on the placing order? No.
But yeah, if someone thinks it was real in episode 2, then I did my job well, and might not be thinking completely, but like it's fine. It's understandable. Episode 3. I don't know if there's any Arnians in episode 3. I'm not sure. Episode 4. Okay, I placed a sign and I talked to them, and they talked back with signs. Okay. Also, I specifically noted that there were player entities on the map, specifically saying, "Oh, there's players over there," which is a little bit on the nose. Like I kind of wanted to cut that out, but.
Pekeba downloads the secret Jenny mod.
Whoa. And then beyond that, I think that the signs should be slam dunk. I think everything else is believable if you believe the signs. Does that ever finish? Yes, okay.
Alright, let me put this away. Hold on. Be right back.
Why is... Okay, Hayden pinged me like 6 times. Wait, what am I doing? I should copy and paste. Either side is completely full of blocks. Oh, no, I cannot copy and paste here, never mind. I'm gonna delete everything if I do. Because copy and pasting error does in fact place error, and so destroy all the machines there. What? You're annoying. How's Fartworks going? Oh, he's gone, damn. Wait, when did he leave? Am I crazy? Didn't.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi. How's the... I asked like a couple seconds ago, not realizing you were gone, how's the Bartworks is going, but I assume by the fact that you're gone, nothing's changed.
I just went to go make the bacterial vats, and I just went AFK while they were cooking.
Okay.
Let me see, what do I need for the stuff inside, or can it... Let's actually see biofluid block. And I'm assuming because this is Bartworks, there's some stupid, like, fluid requirement. Max efficiency, keep the output hatch always half filled. Okay.
So yeah, you just have a fluid detector that outputs above the half-filled point, which on a ZPM hatch would be 512 buckets. And then that disables a pump on a super tank.
Alright, so how many of these babies am I gonna put down here? Oh, and we'll need this for, like, living bio wafers later and ultra bio mutated. Okay, fine.
Yeah, growth catalyst medium I would do in a quad vac, or a quad vat. It seems really important. Also, I'm not even sure if we want to use the mutagen version, because it starts using more of the other things.
Well, there's growth and then bio. Bio catalyst wants, is for, like, the next year. Growth catalyst is for wetware.
Oh, well, biocatalyst needs growth catalyst, so either
Yeah.
way.
I could just do a quad growth. It's fine. Unless you don't want a quad
That's
growth.
what I just said, do a quad growth. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
do we want to use bacteria or do we want to use mutagen? Because bacteria would require more work, but would have a lower running cost.
Okay, well, I need a minimum sievert 140 SV, so let's check
Yeah, that's the
the...
other problem. That's going to be like Tiberium, right?
Well, how do I see the fartworks, like, hatch again? What was it, like a radio hatch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even
So,
Tiberium, that's enriched Naquita, that's a bit expensive.
it's like
21
one
seconds per rod, ouch.
Naquadria fuel rod. 23 seconds,
Like, that on its own is probably cause to use, bacteria instead.
Bacteria one is kind of annoying, but I can probably just make a bio vat to make it easier. Let me see. I think it's 87
Dude,
for
wait,
the...
hold on. Bacteria can be made with Big Barrel Brewery. Oh, but it...
Yeah, I
Yes, you
used the
can, wait.
BBB.
Hold up.
I mean, you could just make it in a bacteria vat at
No,
on the same
it
token.
is definitely easier to do a backvat for bacteria. So you just do a backvat for bacteria and backvat for growth catalyst. I think that's the
Do I just
lowest
do
running cost.
Bioshaft? Or
Yeah,
Mysterious Crystal?
biochav. Right, we wouldn't want anything else. I mean, Mysterious Crystal is pretty damn doable.
It depends what's easier, honestly.
I really don't know, actually. You'd think biochav is easier, but Mysterious Crystal might be.
Mysterious Crystal might be more convenient because
Yeah, genuinely go with Mysterious Crystal. It also seems to make it in just larger bulk quantities. Oh boy, I love Mysterious Crystal. You know, I'm still getting a few comments on the first product Singularity summary. Saying, like, oh man, this mod pack isn't realistic. And like, uh-huh, yes, congratulations.
Thank you.
Is that just my reputation now? I mean, it's really not helped by the fact that I'm considering doing supersymmetry now.
That's sussy. Oh, you disclosed you want to be sussy?
No, I have briefly mentioned it in a few streams. That I might do sussy, and we will leave it there.
That's pretty sussy.
Wow. Guys, let's wait here. Oh, there's 4 pings? Okay. No, none of the pings are about sussy. Give him 20 seconds, we'll have a ping about sussy. Hayden will not stop talking about sussy. You know, my DM with Hayden is more active than some of my IRL friends. Except I don't know the guy. And it's also very one-sided, because I don't really talk back to him much, he just sort of says shit. Six pings, okay. Yep, there. Okay, 4 pings about sussy, there we go. Easy. Read him like a book, bro. In case anyone's wondering why Hayden is pinging me, it is because I used to know him through my Discord server, which I will never resurrect. So he has me on Discord, and then I banned him from the chat because he said 6-7. And then I unbanned him and rebanned him for fun. And so now he has to ping me to ever interact with the stream. Best part is, because of the way YouTube bans works, he probably sends a message just about every day just to test if he's still banned. And it will send, he just has to see if anyone will react to it.
What does he say, like, the most, like,
I don't know what he
obscene
says.
stuff? I thought Street Bats picked it up.
No, they can't pick up shadow bans. That's different. You're thinking of, like, YouTube auto-filtering messages with its AI. That's not being banned. That's just being randomly auto-filtered by a clanker.
Let's see, how much bacteria do I want to... Oh god, okay.
Just getting some Bartworks noises from Mastiox here.
The Bartworks noises is... Oh god. I need 92 SV. What gives 92 SV? That's cheap.
I'm pretty sure U235 does that.
238 does it.
Oh, 238's even better. Because we get that from DOB. Actually, we get both from DOB. Though 238's from Stabile as well.
The silly farm also gives us it. Yeah, 92. I need exactly 92. I'm assuming going over SV doesn't do anything.
I'm pretty sure it does, but you can also just click a button to decrease it. Which means it's a useless mechanic, but thank you, Bartworks.
Yeah, 238 and 235 have the exact same burn time, so...
Slab glow? Slab glow? I did not do glow. Glow?
So is 238 easy, or let me just look. Uranium... Nope. Radium... Yeah, we have way more 238, I'll just use that. And let me guess, there's no reason to give this thing a bunch of power.
Oh, what?
Can I give this thing 90... Or not 90, what am I saying? Can I give this thing, a bunch of ZPM? Like, can I just do one ZPM energy hatch, or should I not do that?
I don't know what it does with more power.
Needs exactly Cyber 92 SV, great. Thank you.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's Sievert.
I thought I said, did I say Sievert or...
You said
I thought I said
Sievert.
Sievert. Oh.
Tried using walls instead of vertical stairs. I haven't, but I don't want to because there's no options for walls. And these work. They do all I need to. I'm trying to think how much of this I actually need, because I want to copy that there. And just copy this much, right? What? There we go.
Oh yeah, this matter manipulator is awesome. It's
I
so
don't
good at
know what it's
demolishing.
talking about with this architectural block glow. I did not ask for glow. I asked for normal. When's the final when's the final B of boss breeding? What are
The final B of boss breeding?
W chatter?
So do I really have to put biofluid inside for this thing to work?
What
What is this stuff?
biofluid?
What's the stuff inside of your biovat?
Well, I have distilled water and a mysterious crystal.
No, I mean like what's the fluid inside the multi-block?
Oh, I didn't have to put anything there.
Oh, it
It
just
just
auto
appeared.
fills it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was scared to even think about putting that there, so I first tried to see if it would fill it in, and it did, which is nice.
Yeah, I was gonna get really annoyed if I had to put junk in there.
Wait, how? What? What the hell just happened? Why is my glass bad now? Whatever, man.
Alright, surely I can just use a stocking input bus.
I do love that it just carved a hole in my foundation there, that's good. That did actually work out, though. Mostly. So glad this version of the matter manipulator is actually useful. I wouldn't build, I'd just lawn base if it weren't for this thing. Because at this
True.
scale, it's just impossible.
Oh wait, is this gonna get angry if the glass tier is too high?
Too
That's
high
what
is
it
never a
is.
problem.
The quest says some recipes require a specific glass tier, but I'll see if it gets angry or
Oh,
not.
really? Okay.
That's what the quest book says. It wants the recipe says IV glass. I'll just see if it gets angry.
Oh, I think it will, honestly. It's cheaper to use IV glass. What? You just do
Okay,
that.
I just have it in the thing, so
Just use exchange mode on the matter manipulator.
yeah, I'm just looking what value it is.
Hayden is ranting to me about how he sends messages every day to see if he's still banned. What if I unbanned him for a short period sometime during this stream, and he just has to figure out when?
W engagement?
Does it count as engagement if the user typing is banned?
Good question. Let's find out.
Hayden, can you absolutely spam my chat? I just want to know. He'll send me a screenshot later, so that I know if it actually happens. Hey, you're not banned. I'm not talking about you. That's not Hayden.
We don't have IV glass patterned. What?
Who does this guy think he is? Dude, I didn't realize how much building would actually be necessary to get this going.
It's a big block. I guess a big multi.
Yeah,
Not a
well,
block.
the bigger problem is that I want it to be at the top of the building, which means I need to build the entire rest of the building before I can place it. Oh, I guess I
Oh,
haven't
good
said
grief.
that. All of this building is for the Mega Apiary. I just need to put it at the top of the building, because it's a big boy. It is a really big boy. Like, this is the structure. And so I want to put it at the top, hanging above this floor. Because we only need one. Like, it's a centerpiece of the entire build. And so I'm just trying to build up to there right now.
Wait.
I don't like this. I'm gonna lower it. That's tinted industrial. I don't want tinted industrial. That's gray. I don't want gray. I don't think black stained glass is auto-craftable right now. I have a couple stained glass variants. Auto-craftable, but I guess not black. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. That's gonna be a problem on every single floor.
Huh?
Just the design we had in place here, with the stairs and stuff used to curve it in, that messes with the floor I want. Because there's a glass floor, it needs to intersect there.
Uh, but do I combine all these into a single output hatch?
I'm pretty
I mean,
sure
I
that would be
guess.
the optimal way to do it. I don't know if they'd change efficiency.
I gotta route some
I'm not
lasers over here.
entirely sure why a bigger output hatch is better.
No,
That
because
wasn't really explained.
its efficiency increases based on how much is in the output. So if you have half in there, it's 1,001 times more output.
Yeah, but you can have half in a ULV hatch.
I think you can only have one output hatch, I think.
Yeah, but I'm saying, it like, half of a ULV hatch is 4 buckets. That's a lot easier to maintain. There's nothing about the volume of it, it's just if it's half full, then it's good.
Yeah, but it's up to 1,001 times the amount.
Okay, but
I mean, I guess.
HV already reaches max efficiency, but 9 told me that ZPM would be better. So what's better about that?
I'm not sure. I don't use these things.
I'm kind of asking rhetorically and also asking chat. I really wish copy and paste didn't copy air blocks, because now I have to actually manually build this entire layer. Kind of defeats the whole purpose.
Could you make it not replace the blocks?
Well, no, it's copy and paste. Unless you mean like configure the copy and paste, but I don't think you can. I will do this. Is that good? Oh, hi, Flurbin. Surely you join right now.
Is he even at his PC?
He just sent me a chat message. I mean, maybe not. Do you need a backup? Yeah, I pinged you about that. I would really appreciate one very soon. In fact, honestly, building all of this is regrettable now that you mention it, because in the summary video I have The ZPM download, which is like very incomplete B area, and then UV download, which is basically finished B area. Honestly, I should have panel access at this point. Don't know why I don't. Never really asked. To be honest, I don't like the way this looks, and I'm going to change it. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. How do I
Thank you,
set up this
GTMH.
active transformer? Using CPM hatches? Okay.
Use the same email for server as the one you gave me? Yes. By the way, guys, shout out to Hypeser for hosting the server. I'm technically being paid to say this, but nah, we were using them for the server long before there was any sponsor.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to work with.
Yeah.
The server's nice.
Holy ad.
But don't scare me.
Oh, hi Flurbin. Hey, what about me? I think basically all of us have codes, don't we? Like me, Nine, Flurbin, I think Dragonium.
Oh, Dragonium does? That's cool.
Pretty sure. He's a partner, so he should. Wow, okay. Hey Flurbin, what do you think of EMI? I mean server.
Alright, so can I break these vacuum pipes without causing a ruckus?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
After you started building the hexagon, what have I missed? Well, we built some other things. The hexagon has ruined the back of the hexagon. Looks really bad. But there is still no mega apiary because I literally have to build the entire building before I can place the mega apiary. We do have it. It's here. But I just can't place it until we're done.
Are these laser hatches even colored? I can't tell.
Last backup was August 18th. Last backup or last world download?
Alright, Hekiba, next question. How much do you think I'm gonna be using the fartwork stuff? Like, do I need to bring lasers into here, or can I just bring a long, fat osmiridium cable?
Oh yeah, you just have the active transformer there and then 64 amp dynamo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't direct laser it.
Because I was gonna put a laser active transformer in here, but I'm thinking it
No
might just
point.
be easier to just put a fat cable, yeah.
Last world download was before August 7th. Really? I guess that makes sense. Or... yeah, that's right before ZPM. Okay, do you have... oh, you're saying last backup was 18th, and so... we wouldn't have a great one. Honestly, still send that to me. Because I think that's really useful. Things move so fast now. So that's sort of just mid-ZPM, August 18th. And then send one for today as well. I'm just thinking ahead to making the video for this, and it's gonna be so cancer without these types of downloads.
The fellow post-abuser.
The problem is if I wanna, do stuff in post, if I wanna film, like, basically fake recordings of myself, which I do a lot in my videos, at least for the long edited ones. Because I never do anything in any orderly manner in the actual playthrough. If I want to do that for a playthrough like this, I actually need a set to be doing those things on, and that means I'd have to rebuild the entire base just for a set, and I don't want to do that, so I'm just getting like 1,000,000 world downloads.
Instead of doing it with like the Steam download. I don't have a recording of me opening the Thaumcraft loot bags for the stupid stuff that we did, so I'm just gonna spawn like 20 in.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, everyone's forgetting that Mastiox actually makes content. Check him out. He has a few
I'm slow.
he has a few early server videos, but he's working on a big one that goes to what part of the server? Like how long is it?
I'm doing it to LV because a lot of crap happened on Steam, and then I'm probably gonna jump from like LV to MV.
Okay. So yeah, he's working on it, and he also streams fairly regularly. Right?
I'm not doing it now because I'm figuring out my setup. Like, I think
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out like filtering because I really don't want people to like watch my stream and hear this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want anyone to hear that in the background. That's
Yeah.
so bad. And I'm still figuring out my school because I'm in like an entirely different school for my master's degree, and it's way bigger because my undergrad was like a really small school of like 1.6k students or something. And somehow there were like 3 people who recognized me, but whatever. It was like, how? Like, one of the guys, it was some guy said he recognized me off my voice. I was like, what?
How?
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, how?
I've never been recognized by anyone who hasn't discovered my channel through me. Like the only people who know my channel know it because I told them about it, or like someone I told them. No one finds it independently. No one I know.
I mean, I was computer engineering in a small university, so...
I guess. Okay, I think I have all the walls done. This pisses me off, but I don't care. We're just gonna stack up higher now. A fun thing I can do now is I can just probably copy this entire face of the building.
Alright, stuff might power fail if it's on like the flat line, so don't worry. Voltage in. I think this needs to be lime.
Okay, this is what the matter manipulator was made for.
Is this receiving energy? Okay, oh my god, that is a huge buffer. Jeez.
Oh, it's placing an entire V setup here. I don't want it to do that. Oh, and there's no floor either.
Good grief. Alright, do you assemble? Can't route, what do you mean? Okay, there we go. Okay, wow, these active transformers are insane.
In what way?
It's already over when we just shove one laser on the EBF and it just does everything. And you no longer have to spam energy hatches.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
So satisfying. I'm
Oh,
not
by the way,
used to this part
how
of
much
your
power
deck.
does it actually take? Is it still UIV? I'd never checked.
I never checked. Let me see.
I don't know how
I mean,
to
what,
check.
you can check very easily. Hold on. We can go up to UMV, it says.
I don't want to.
Stored energy, 3.2 billion European Unions. Currently uses
On Earth?
87 million European Unions a tick.
Oh, okay, that's a lot. That's like almost... That's almost UMV. That's half UMV.
Our max energy income is 1024 amps of 131k European Unions a tick. So yeah, that goes to UMV. Just click on the multi with the scanner. Like, click on the controller, it just tells you everything. It also tells you the heat capacity, too. It's actually quite convenient. Because the Mega EBF has, like, the overclock heat shenanigans.
Dude, I really like this hexagon now. I looked away from it for a couple hours, and now I really like it.
Where, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, and you look at it from... Oh, yeah, I see. I'm trying to think of, like, what you can put here, but...
No, the whole point is that it's empty. If I put anything there, then it covers up the glow.
Oh, you have your anti-blocks glowing? Is that why? Okay.
They're not anti-blocks, they're neonite, and also,
Okay.
it's not...
Did you fix that?
No, I don't mean, like if you look from this angle, you can see how dull it gets, because it gets covered up by the glass. Like, regardless of shaders, it just... Or maybe, actually, shaders ignore that effect.
Oh, were you using my my shader settings that I sent you?
I was for a few recordings. Though I turned them up a bit.
Those are just there to not make my room implode. I didn't want to experience the live POV of what it's like to be inside an EBF, so I turned the shaders down. I do know that in TFG, if you put yourself inside of a running EBF, you will die like almost immediately of heat stroke.
Peak mechanic.
Because it does actually like change the temperature.
Now, does the radiant temperature increase exponentially as you approach it? To the inverse square law? That's the real question.
I think so.
It better.
I mean, you could probably
It is
rub up against
Minecraft's
it.
most realistic mod pack. It better.
Alright, how do I do
Me
this
when I
human
rage
detector
bait.
cover shenanigans on a quad hatch? Like a quad shared, I don't have anything to play with here.
That'll be enough. Dude, slow ass crafting, good grief. Dude, every time. I hate it when the matter manipulator just changes its mind. Like, it did it again. Might just use a building wand here, honestly. We're almost at the height I want for this building. Like, I'll probably have one more really big top floor, and that will be the area large enough to house the mega apiary. $16 blocks? What is this scam? Actually terrible building wand.
I'm trying to figure out how I can wirelessly transmit that this fluid detector cover should be working.
Oh, wirelessly? Why do you need wirelessly?
How am I supposed to do it wired when it's... There's, like, come down here. How am I supposed to do it like this?
I see.
I mean, I could put them here, I guess, but...
How does the redstone transmitter work?
I don't know if we can do it on the same block. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well,
but
I was asking just for that. So what if you output it into a different... Well, output the detector cover into a different covered block with the wireless.
I don't have any other block faces I can access. I'm just gonna do it like this.
No,
it's probably
you
better.
you add a useless hatch. Just for the cover.
Oh, I see what you mean. And then you just put a quantum chest at the pump or something in the middle.
Quantum tank.
We check out, yeah, quantum tank. Let me see what you did over here. You did... Wait, does turning the machine off just make it stop importing?
I'm pretty sure turning off a tank also turns off the pump covers attached to it, yes.
That's interesting. I've never heard of that, but I guess, bro.
I know in Modern, if you turn off a hatch, that will... if you turn off a hatch, it'll stop auto-outputting or auto-inputting.
I'm just gonna take an
But I
IV pump.
didn't know about pumps. IV will be fast enough, yeah. Wait, I can copy and paste this. Oh, ah.
Oh, I see. You turn it to do the machine state. Okay, I see. Interesting.
Oh, you're so annoying. Stop breaking my damn blocks. Fine. It's worth it to do this copy. Oh wait, what? It doesn't... Weird. I have more Hecuba fan art, can I... Oh shit, I can't talk. Let's see if I can lock in and finish it by stream end. What if I end stream right now? Stop it! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Matter manipulator, why?
Oh wait, do we not have quantum tanks patterned?
Nah, you don't need them because you just dump into mainnet, but in that system you do actually need them.
I'll just take a IV super tank, whatever.
Should be enough. 64 megaliters will be enough. Surely.
It's a whole lot of liters.
Am I a nerd for using megaliters as a measurement? You know what if this is the top floor? I think it would work a lot better if it was. It also means I have to do less work, more importantly.
The best part.
Slash backup when you're done building. I gotta download the backups that are in the server files. Okay. Urban, what do you think of the bee building?
You want me to see it? Hold on. Check
No,
it
I
out.
was saying Flurban, but yeah, sure.
And I really thought these rusty panel blocks would be whatever, but they do fit this perfectly, so you don't have to spam different blocks. I do like this. I like the curving right here. With the, where it goes the glass to this, I like the curves.
Yeah, I'm doing it on every side now.
All this just to shove everything into Mega Apiary.
Well, no, all the processing has to be in this building. That's why I'm leaving so much floor space.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'll
How are we
probably
gonna
have
get energy?
I'm gonna have MCR and centrifuge spam. For energy, I have already been putting a bunch of cables in the floors, and then I have several designated designated spots for shit. I can't say that. Designated spots for laser transfer and active
Like right here?
transformers. Yeah, that's the main one. That's gonna power the Mega Apiary.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please tell me you're putting lasers up here. It fits too well. I really can't tell if this is getting redstone or not. It doesn't tell me.
This last part's actually gonna be really easy to build, which is good because I need to go like basically now. Oh, I see. No, I can't do that. Wait, what on earth? How's this rotated? I don't get what I'm looking at here. Oh, that's front face. I can't... Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, I'm getting so confused by the way I've copied this. The first point will be here. And then I just need to rotate it into place now. Oh, I see. Hello? Oh, far side. There we go. That took really long. Okay, stained glass, technical blocks, Corp 9. No MA theory? I'm literally working on it right now. Please, bro.
No, you're not.
I have it in my inventory sitting here. I will place it as soon as I actually have the building around it. I have copy and paste now, so this is just how I work. Not to be that guy, but the contrast here is kind of crazy. You make matter manipulator 2 blocks from A2 system? Yeah, you just link it like an A2 terminal. So all the blocks it's been using so far are from A2. No, it's not an add-on. That's just a feature of the matter manipulator. You throw it in the security terminal, like a wireless terminal would, and then boom. Easy.
Oh god, this it looks so ugly. Ew.
Oh, ugh.
Ew.
Is this making growth catalyst or bacteria?
This will be making bacteria. I just gotta
Okay.
I'm trying to set up the pump thing. And I have to make it get I have to feed it uranium-238 rods.
Once you're done that, that's all we need for wetware, right? 'Cause we
I
just
think I have to
pattern
do
the
stem
rest?
cell stuff.
No,
Okay,
stem
hold on.
cells is for the next one, right? Yeah, stem cells is next. So for wetware,
Let's
this
see.
is the end, basically. Oh wait, no, there is some. Never mind. Stem cells is... Yeah, that's like 5 minutes of patterning. Yeah, this is really simple.
Okay, wait, so if this is off, this is no longer pumping it in, right? So we're reading, or...
Also, I'm pretty sure we can get a PCB factory. Yeah, we can very easily get a PCB factory, and that'll
Okay, so
make
this
it very
does...
easy.
So I set this to half? Okay, well I can't, because it's inside of the stupid thing.
Dude, TFG, if you ported Matter Manipulator to Modern as a standalone mod, I would forgive you for EMI. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but if you did it, I'd forgive you for EMI.
Virtual sin forgiveness.
Don't negotiate with terrorists. True, wait.
That's pretty good.
That was Flurbin. He's right, though. I take that back, Red. Now that I have this hole in the side, this looks almost Subnautica-esque, at least in its shape. Not in its color palette, just in the shape. It's like that big, disease research facility at 700 meters. Speaking of Subnautica, because I know this is the next question I'm going to see in chat, I will not play Subnautica 2 until full release. I have not even looked at it once, because I remember what Subnautica 1 was like in early access, and I remember how much it changed, and there is no point in me playing this version, because it'll just ruin the better version.
Fair enough.
What do I put on this wall? This is gonna be the roof right above here, so I can't have anything elaborate like the big hexagon over there. I could turn this thing over there. I don't know. I could just put windows there. Because it's a small enough wall that it wouldn't look bad to just do window spam. But we all know that Windows makes everything worse. The yellow-orange arrow that points to the fly hole. Were you on that stream too? Why is there so many bank stream viewers, or casino stream viewers today?
The amount of bacteria that is being produced by these is slowly increasing.
Oh yeah, it's a
Although now
very slow exponential growth.
well, it's starting to happen now. We were producing like 2 every operation.
Oh, that's very nice now.
It is eating mysterious crystals, but I think it's only 3 per operation.
Oh, that's really not much at all.
Let me look. Yeah, it's only 3 per operation, which is kind of weird. Even though it's going up. It needs more distilled water, but we have plenty of distilled
nothing
water.
a ZPM Mega DT can't fix.
Yeah, exactly. I guess I can turn these on, because these ones weren't on. Oh, they don't have the... Okay, hold on.
Beautiful
export.
noise? Yeah, I'm so glad that Bartworks is...
It's gonna get
like
worse,
this.
hold on.
Also, what's up with fluid textures? Why are they always 8x8?
Who knows? That's a capacity card, not a crafting card, you silly goose.
Goose?
Uranium... Do not eat uranium. Nice try, Fed. Alright there, now it's even worse.
Has so many calories. Oh, it's just lovely. You can wall share radio hatches? That's weird.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I could just have, I could quad wall share the radio hatch, and then just, like, have 2 stocking input buses.
Okay.
I don't know how the radiation shutter works, I'm not touching it.
I have just made a promise to my friend that I would end stream in under an hour. So here we go. Wait, why am I... No, I want to count it down. Wait, shit. What am I doing? Okay, no, we count up to 50. Holy smart.
Alright, so is this working? 12,000...
I want this mega apiary going, so let's build. First we mine, then we craft. Holy.
Okay, it's working. It is just sucking it out when it goes to half. Oh my goodness gracious.
How much is it producing now? Because that's maximum efficiency, right?
It jumps between 12 and 12.2k.
Per back
I set it to exactly half. Yeah, per back vat.
Okay, that is
straight bacteria.
Plenty. That is plenty.
Yeah, that is just straight bacteria. It's 2.2k a second per each back vat. And then... that's a lot of bacteria.
Oh, it does get cut down 25% when you're turning it into growth catalyst.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's why mutagen is better. Oh, I see that now. Oh. Well, whatever.
Oh, we need the higher sievert stuff anyway.
The sieverts is probably still making this optimal. Because I don't want to be giving it constant enriched aquita.
Exactly. I mean, it's fine. What do I need? I need agar, which is gelatin. How do I get gelatin? Gelatin mixture. Oh, thank you.
Oh, no. No.
I need collagen, phosphoric acid. Yes, more phosphoric acid! Okay, like, I think it's looped, actually.
Oh, is it? You know me, Factory, it wasn't. I hated making that stuff.
It's 6 liters of Gelatin mixture for 1 phosphorus dust and phosphoric acid is made with... Let's see, how do we make phosphoric acid? Are we just doing 1 phosphorus? Yeah. So 1 phosphorus is just 1 phosphoric acid. So no. We spend 1.5 phosphorus for 1 phosphorus, so we lose half a dust of phosphorus per operation.
That's great to know. Guess what
How
I'm
do I
putting
get-
in the Mega Apiary first. Honestly, it would be very fitting for me to do phosphorus first, because that's the first bee I actually bred.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Well, I didn't know bees
Alright,
were good at all, I just didn't see any other way to make phosphorus, and so I just forced myself to learn bee breeding, and turns out it's kind of worth it.
I need diluted sulfuric acid. And I'm assuming you are eating all of the diluted sulfuric
why do you
acid.
need diluted?
Yes,
thought I made
for
it-
collagen.
I thought I made sure that, it didn't have any uses.
Collagen wants it.
Okay, well, keep it in a subnet, and, just produce it with the...
I'm looking if there's another way to get a gar. Like, I'm making sure I'm not being dumb. Let me see. I need a gar. Yeah, gelatin, yep.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it has to be diluted. I mean, I could just craft it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Make diluted sulfuric there, keep it in the subnet so that I don't eat it, and then it's fine.
Is there a really easy recipe, or I just have to do the water one? Because I feel like the water one is lossy.
Well, no, the one you're looking at is water and hydrogen sulfide.
Oh, that's... Okay, I see. Is there one with sulfuric acid?
It'd probably be in the mixer? Yeah.
Sulfuric acid, water, yeah. Okay.
You could also do sulfuric acid and sugar. I don't know why, but you can do that if you feel
What
like
the heck
it.
does that give? Oh, what the... It gives charcoal. Yes! Yes!
Scream if you love charcoal.
Do we even need charcoal? I don't think we care. It's okay, Mega ABS soon, right?
Surely. It is actually very
Mega-
soon.
Mega ABS is gonna be like actually bliss. It's gonna be so good. I have such a big frown on my face now.
Finally, default alloy blast smelter mechanics. Yes!
I like how they let you replace the heating coils with like the ABS default crummy coils if you want for whatever reason.
Do you hate yourself? Here's some coils.
Yeah, use the crummy coils.
What? How? Okay.
I'm so tempted to just put the mixer underground.
Oh yeah, because you need to... Wait, where are you making collagen?
I might just make it underground, or I could just put the machines up here. Hmm.
Either underground, second floor, or building right behind the machines here.
I could just do it down the second floor.
I think we did a little bit of a bad by putting Sumerium underground, so yeah, that's probably better.
I don't really... The underground is the cable run.
Yeah. Okay, how do I close this off now? It's the only thing I need to design on this floor.
How do I even want to do the roof here? I also hate making these lapis celestis blocks.
You want me to get the bee?
Making these ones are so annoying, but
fine.
if you're busy, then don't
I'll
bother.
put that on my to-do list. It's not like there's already a million other bees.
I could just do it.
That would be nice. Just copy my Botania flower bee.
Oh, and the super chest? Okay.
No, it doesn't have super chests. It uses a network subnet drive. Oh, wait. Oh, this is blue. Okay. I guess I didn't do any interior work on that floor. Why are these smart cables?
That's just the first one I pulled out. That's just the truth. Just like, whatever. Let's see, diamond and unstable. Where do we store all your bees in here? Is this all of them?
Yeah. All the ones I use, at least. But yeah, you want to see the floral ones?
I'm just trying to see if we have any unstable.
Oh, unstable?
Yeah, and I'm assuming I just breed them with the breeding stock here to get what I want. Wait, these are all like noble. Where's the pristine one? Do not shift click bees, it deletes them? Okay,
Do
great.
not. Please don't.
I wonder what causes that. Oh, it's because you're stacking them, and
yeah.
it gets angry.
Yeah, the filing cabinet really doesn't like it. If you shift click it, it gives you one, and then deletes every single other bee in that stack.
Yeah, that checks out, honestly.
So please, do not delete 472 perfectly bred, jaded, pristine bees. Most polished mod pack, by the way, true. Genuinely looked at Supersymmetry. It's in beta, much like TFG. Looks more polished. Dude, Supersymmetry actually does look really good. Like, I was clowning on it a few streams ago for being, like, way more psychotic than GTNH, but no, it actually has a very clear vision in mind, and executes it very well, and it very clearly actually respects the player while also trying to be difficult, which is good. GTNH doesn't. Honeycomb themed. You just gave me an idea. I don't know if you were trying to give ideas, but you did just give me an idea.
Alright, so you don't have unstable, right? I'm assuming, because it's not in any of these chests. You're turning pork chop into protein?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna pretend I know how this stuff works for, like, dentistry.
It is very simple. I figured it out in like 20 minutes. No, let's just need another side. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, wait. That just leaves it doubled. Nothing I can really do about it, because it kind of works. We'll just leave it. Ow. Ran out of qubits, really.
It's a new one.
Oh, you just faint for a second? Do you mean my blindness there? That's because when you break glass in GTNH, it gives you blindness. Even if you do it with a matter manipulator. This is a good game mechanic. Most polished mod pack, by the way.
Engaging game mechanics.
Listen, you can like GTNH, that's fine. You just can't claim that is the most polished by far, and claim that as an undeniable fact. I'd say it's okay to like it for being unpolished. It being rough around the edges is often what people will like about it. It's what Goose likes about it. But people unironically saying it's the most polished mod pack is kind of insulting to other mods. It being on 1.7 automatically disqualifies it from being most polished. No, they backport most of the stuff from 1.12 that you'd want, and even a few later features. There's not much you'd want past 1.12. And so I think it doesn't automatically disqualify a pack from that, but it makes it a whole lot harder for the devs to actually achieve a level of polish that is acceptable.
Oh, that was a complete mistake. That's
There's
funny.
still so much jank because, like, spectator mode doesn't exist, and so they had to backport spectator mode, but if you go into spectator mode with the thermostatic harness, you fall into the void and die instantly. You can't fly. Also, you can burn in lava and you can drown in spectator mode. Both of those brick your game if it happens. Also, sprint flying does not exist in creative mode. It looks like it does, but it only changes your FOV. You don't actually sprint fly. And also generally flying's kind of broken. Like, here's my max side-to-side speed, and then here's my max forward speed. Like, what is that? And that's all just problems with Minecraft in this version. So yeah, you're kind of right, but it's not necessarily disqualifying.
Creepers can also explode on you in spectator mode.
Oh, do they kill you if that happens?
I don't know if they can kill you, but they will just like walk up and just explode. Because they still register you as like an entity.
Like partially ported, but not really.
Close enough.
I know GTNH players actually use it, so it's not really noticed. Why did they even backport it? Or try to?
Hmm.
Oh, and now you don't change your mind. You'll have to redo it. Matter Manipulator low-key kind of pissing me off right now.
I'm getting absolutely rolled right now. It's on slow worker, and I don't want it to be a slow worker.
What are you doing?
No, the Callistus bee. It wants.
Dude,
it really wants.
We
to
don't
be a
do
slow
bee
worker.
breeding. What? Hold on. Watch this. Give me the princess.
Can you just Genistry it? Here. Here.
I didn't know you were still breeding bees. It's like a 4-second process now.
I dropped it to you.
Not here.
What? Oh my god, did it get eaten by the flower or something?
If it was ignoble, yeah. But it can't eat
It was not
pristines.
ignoble.
Oh,
Where'd
I
it
pick up
go?
to Emmy. Oh. What do you want, Celestis? Okay. So watch this. What we do is we turn on this world accelerator, we put it in the genetic imprinter, and there you go, it's done.
Perfect production. Species missing, ignores, blah blah blah. What about the drones?
Oh, you just put one drone in there, same process. And now, do you know how this loop system works?
Oh, good grief. Hold on, I'm trashing these. This looping, is this just to get more?
If you turn this on and flick this lever, put in a princess and a drone. There you go.
This how you propagate. Okay,
And
and then
also, it works on creating new princesses. So if you put a jaded bee there and like a stack of uranium drones, it'll automatically trash all the like shit drones that are mixed, and eventually give you a pristine uranium bee.
Hmm. Let's see, do we have industrial apiaries? I'll
I
just take
didn't realize
one.
you were still breeding it. Yeah, breeding went obsolete pretty recently. I think I'm gonna finish this roof and then just place the mega apiary. Because I want to do it
Can I
on this
just
stream. We have 30 minutes.
Can I just staple the Callistus bee on top of your other industrial apiary here into this like subnet? When I
If you
partition it,
mean
obviously.
if you mean next to the floral bees, yes, that is kind of just a miscellaneous bee breeding area or bee production area.
Is it a subnet?
Yes.
No, you do this into here. Okay.
Oh wait, this is gonna be a solid roof. Or no, it's not. Never mind.
Oh wait, does the floral just straight up make? Yeah, okay.
Makes every damn pellet. Or petal. What the hell?
Where are you procking the comb, or is that in here? I see transmuting and mundane. Where are these being processed?
Wait, oh. That should work. I don't know, those are okay.
And if only we had a better centrifuge. So I see you're gonna have like half the building be centrifuges.
No, they're not that slow. Case in point, 4 mega vacuum freezers at ZPM could be done by 3 IV centrifuges for air centrifuging.
I thought some of these like combs take forever though.
None of the ones that need a centrifuge, it's only chemical reactor recipes that start getting slow.
Let's see, how many amps do these take? Just one. Okay.
How do I want to do the final, well, the roof here? Do I just copy my floor design?
Hold on, let me grab my bees. Copy the what?
My floor design. I think I'll do that.
Probably. You could. It's one tall building.
It's actually not nearly as tall as the LFTR building. Which is funny.
Well, only like a small bit of that building's actually being used.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be general power production. Oh, this is not a real block? Thank you, Matter Manipulator and GTNH Mechanics. We still have B streams after this? Oh, yes, definitely. This is only the beginning. When I say this is the final boss of bee production, I mean we've hit the point where it's only gonna be bees from now on. So it means quite the opposite to what you think it means. Because this is gonna produce such an absolutely ridiculous amount of comb that I'm just gonna have to be constantly placing new machines and adding new princesses to the thing just to fully utilize it. Okay. You also came at quite a convenient time, because finally, after 6 hours of building, I can actually place this apiary. The building's not done, but it's done enough. We've built 2 entire floors. Well, 1.5 floors, and we have the foundation of a roof for this building. So we have an end point. Also, this does look a little bit sad. It's like not... Circle's not big enough, I don't think. I'll make it work. Okay, where the controller is so tiny. Okay, Okay, so it's 8 blocks down. Eight and 8. Okay. There it is. It's really gonna take up the entirety of the space here. Okay, let's get all of the blocks we need for it. I'm gonna need a bunch of alveoli components. I'm not gonna start placing until we have everything, because otherwise I'm just gonna scam you guys with like a 1% built alveoli. Not alveoli, mega apiary. Very different. Okay, all these recipes suck, and they're all fake. And why are there so many types of electron tubes?
Why is my apiary not outputting? What did I do wrong?
You check if it's a jubilant yield? Oh, no, it doesn't care.
No, it has crap in it. It's just not outputting it into the subnet.
Does it have any space?
Yeah, look at this drive right here.
Not sure, don't have time.
Oh, there we go. It just emptied. I don't know why it took so long.
Oh, it's only at the end of each cycle that it ticks the output for TPS reasons.
Fair enough. And then what centrifuge are you using to break down all your comb?
It's always a dedicated multi-centrifuge.
Oh, I see. You have a bunch of, like, mundane in here. Oh, no, the botanic just makes every... Okay, fair enough. I'll just take what I need then.
Oh, I can do that. Hold it. It's too many. It's too many blocks. I think it's putting them in decreasing order. Oh no. How do I make sure that this is actually everything it needs? Because seriously, this isn't... Oh, it has a scroll bar. Okay, 16 different types. 16's correct, okay. Oh wait, I need paper, I need to rename it. Oh, I should probably remove all these. They're useless.
Okay, wow, good grief, I left this thing alone. We're at 19 million 19 million liters of bacteria.
That's alright. Oh, we're missing cotton. We need 720 more cotton.
Do I gotta crank the hog to get a bunch? Do we even have
What
a hog?
does that mean?
The home of growth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could probably just do that.
We don't have a hog, hold on.
I need circuit assembler. Here, okay. Oh, that's 4 timer. Charged Certus Quartz plate. We are just making shit up now.
What? The sparged Certus quartz plate.
Not
Interesting.
charged. Not
Oh, I thought you
sparged.
said sparged. I was like, what? I was like, there's no way.
Oh, we already have charged dust. Math's not right. I love pattern slop. Okay, we are just missing that 700 cotton. What do you mean you need a megabyte to craft this? What are you doing? Oh, it's trying to make another mega apiary. Wait, where'd the one I... Oh, hold on. There, that'll fix it.
Achievement.gt.
Oh, yeah,
block
we did
machines
not,
dot
we didn't
multi-machine.
need the cotton. It was requiring that cotton because it was trying to make a second mega apiary. Which apparently we could just do? I didn't
I
even
mean,
really
if you give
bat
me
an
cotton
eye.
seeds, I could start cranking a bunch out. It's just cotton, right?
Yeah, well, now it's not a problem because it's just making all the extra stuff. What are you working on now? We are just getting the mega apiary ready now, which, there we go. Okay, I have made a horrible miscalculation. Kind of well-timed music, if we're being honest. Oh. Okay, well, here goes nothing. I'm actually going to timestamp it preemptively. Sorry, I'm going to keep you guys hanging here.
Go gadget multi-block structure projector.
Oh, I didn't tell you to come look. I'm building it right now. It's taking a little bit. They're a really big boy.
It's taking a bit. It's placing dirt.
It's placing like 450. Oh, now go place
There you
water
go.
and flowers yourself? Okay. It has a custom message to basically say, fuck you.
No, it
Thanks.
always says that if you have to place fluid, it tells you that.
It doesn't say in the preview. So annoying.
You don't have to. I'm pretty sure it... Is it angry? Oh, it's because there's no, drone. Hold on. Where can you put the drone hatch? What?
What?
Dude, my
Okay.
entire hotbar is like fully desynced. Hold on.
Yo, trowel? This is actually a trowel W right here. It's honestly a kind of logical use for a trowel. Okay, so you could put the drone hatch on it. Now we need an output bus, I guess? Do we need an input bus? I don't think we need it. Oh, no, we will need an input bus.
You can put it on any of the bronze-plated bricks. It doesn't like you putting stuff on the planks.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a little subnet here, because I want to put the entire building into a subnet once I have this running. How many bees can the Mega Apiary do? As many as your computer can handle, literally. Past a certain point, the UI does start to lag, but you need several thousand bees for it to reach that point.
I need more production!
Each bee is also accelerated 4 times more than I've ever accelerated a bee before. So yeah, shit gets stupid here. Like I was being told by some of the Product Singularity members that are generally skeptical of my bee production, basically saying, Mega Apiary is stupid good. If you get it running, we might not need Space Elevator. So yeah, we are never going to place an industrial apiary again. You stick it in this UI, it'll create new slots every single time you put a princess in there, and it just keeps going.
Sounds good.
Okay, now where am I allowed hatches? Any casing, so I assume it means the bronze-plated bricks, because there's a lot of other things that don't really classify as casing. Oh, I don't really have a lot of time here. Input, output, and then I need energy. Oh, I need energy! I don't have time! Okay, I just want to do a test run, so we are going to get a single LUV hatch. This is only enough to run 1 bee. But I literally just need a test run, because otherwise this stream is a scam.
We could just make the next stream reaping the benefits of the mega aviary or something. I don't know.
But yeah, next time we'll get lasers for this. Incomplete structure still. What do you want? Probably an input bus? Oh, I didn't
I'm
place the
pretty
input
sure
bus.
if for some reason I need more bacteria, I can just do the age-old solution of just more energy.
Glass tier limits that I see. I have the wrong glass here. I will say I do actually have a little bit of wiggle room on this timer, but, like, not much at all.
Oh boy, I have 9+ pings on Discord. What happened?
What do you want? It still won't form. Why on earth won't it form?
Did you put hatches on it? That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I put input output. It doesn't even technically need input, it's optional. I might genuinely have to end stream right now, just like this. Because my friend is expecting me literally now, and I can't get this thing started. Wait, did it not? No, that's normal. Yeah, there's literally no way for me to know what's wrong. It's just like constant guessing, like, okay, that glass is apparently wrong. Maybe that was it? Okay, it was. Okay, let's go really fast, because I am late. Why is there multiple phosphorus? Shit. No, stop it. Okay, if I understand correctly how this works, then I should be able to just place a phosphorus drone. Oh, it's there. Nice. Is it going? Does that work just like that? I don't really know how I'd check. It has multiple modes, though. Normal. Operating. 5 seconds looks about right. If everything's working, I should get an outrageous amount of comb. It is currently not doing that, though. Worst sound in the world, whatever. It doesn't matter. I want it to work! Dude. What? Sorry, I can't be distracted right now. Operating normal. I need operating mode. Okay, I see that. Output operating, so I need operating normal. Operating normal. How about this? Because there's a different thing. If I'm supposed to go input normal, then we put a B in there, and we turn it on. Could eat the B. No, hold on. Let's finish a recipe or something. No, that's not how that works. Okay, and it crashes if I do that.
I require flesh. I require meat.
Is this per queen? Maybe. Okay. Honestly, that would make a bit more sense if it was queens.
Who gives me meat? I need meat. Is there a bee that gives, like, pork? Is there, like, a John Pork bee or something?
It gives pork nuggets. Okay, that seems to work a bit better. Missing flower books. Okay, that's progress. Oh, flowers are put inside. I see. So flowers are books. Hello?
I mean, can I not just do, like, a fish factory or something?
There.
Something that
There it
gives
is!
fish?
Okay. Finally! So one princess is 2 phosphorus comb per second. I'll take that. That's pretty good. I genuinely don't have time for any more, though. Like, I was supposed to leave 5 minutes ago.